Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let me just double check that everything is working, and then we will begin. In the meantime, how are you? What have you been up to? How are things? How are things? Okay. I think we're all updated. Let me just adjust my chair real fast. Hold on. Scooch. Scooch. Okay. All right. I think we're good to go. So let's go ahead and hop on over. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How are you today? Emmers, you're first. How are you? Mary, hello. How's it going? Sassy, welcome in. How are you all? What are you guys up to? How's your day been? Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. We are going to be starting a new game today. Very excited. I started the game yesterday just to make sure it worked, and I didn't need to like change any settings or whatever. It did ask me if I wanted to start from where we left off in the demo. We will not be doing that. We're going to start from the beginning. So, because we played the demo like January, February, somewhere around there. I feel like we all need a refresher. We all need a refresher of what this game is and what we're going to get ourselves into. So, do not worry if you're like, I wasn't here. We're going to start from the beginning. It might be exactly the same. It's okay. I'm going to reread it all. I don't actually know how long Until Then is. But there have been people who have like said that they've beaten the game on how long to beat, but there's no time listed yet. So there must just not be enough like there must not be enough data or something. Day's been all right, pretty overwhelmed. Think I might have watched too many videos and therefore too much input. Oh no, what did you watch? What have you been watching today? Also, for the puzzle fans, there is I think it's free right now. Hold on. Wait, free to keep? Hold on. Oh, I guess I own it. Okay, never mind. I thought it was going to be like, wait a minute. Hold on. Is it free? Islands of Insight. Hold on. Might have a game for you guys to add to your Steam library. Yeah, Islands. Free to keep when you get it during this limited time promotion. Ah, okay, interesting. Yeah, so yeah, you guys might as well open this or add this to your library for free. You own it forever. Yeah, for some reason I got I think I followed the devs on Twitter, and we actually almost played the demo last Steam Next Fest. But like the one from earlier this year when we played Until Then, but we ended up not. And so I just added it to my wish list and have followed the devs for a bit. But yeah, apparently, what kind of game is it? It is a puzzle game, an open world puzzle game. Seek out and welcome in, Fuchsia. How are you? Seek out and solve 10,000 plus puzzles at your own pace across this sublime shared world puzzle game. So, one, it can be played online with people, where I think you solve the puzzles yourself, but you can run around with other people. And all do the same puzzles like simultaneously, not but I think you're still solving your own version of the puzzle. There's like cosmetics. You have a avatar that you run around as. The visuals look really nice. But here's what it says. Welcome to Islands of Insight, a sublime shared world puzzle game set in a fantasy realm of ancient wonders and natural beauty. Brimming with mysterious puzzles to solve, secrets to uncover, and vibrant landscapes to explore, this peaceful world of floating islands is the perfect place to unwind. Embark on a puzzle adventure of your choice, all at your own pace. Seek out and solve an unparalleled collection of over 10,000 puzzles divided across 24 puzzle types. Every corner of the world holds a new eureka moment for you to discover, from enigmas of perspective to logic puzzles, environmental challenges, and more. The puzzles you'll encounter vary in difficulty and have been crafted by some of the best minds in puzzle design to create an engaging experience for both newcomers and seasoned fans. Now it's talking about just like the exploration, your journey. Play as a seeker on a peaceful journey, rich in exploration and puzzle solving. Embark on the path of discovery and let your curiosity guide you through a breathtaking open world where the answer is always insight. Customize your character, increase your puzzle mastery levels. Or masteries to level them up while earning sparks to unlock new abilities. Apparently you can like glide and stuff as you're exploring, so I'm sure there's like maybe certain puzzles you can't get to until you've unlocked an ability. Complete daily quests. Seamlessly interact with other players in our shared world to gain or offer a bit of guidance, or choose to figure things out entirely on your own. With puzzles that refresh over time, a new discovery awaits with every visit to the islands. They did say on their Twitter that there is going to be an offline mode as well coming up soon, but it is currently free to add to your library, so go do that. Might as well. We might try this on stream at some point. Might be pretty cool. It's mostly all reviews very positive. So anyway, maybe community game someday. Go add it to your thing. Go add it to your Steam library. I watched Warplay someday. It looked interesting. Yeah. I have not really seen much besides what I saw from like their trailers. It looks really intriguing. I think I want to say one of the reasons why we didn't play it was just because the demo size was so large. Anyway, well, we might play it. But anyway, what have you guys been up to? Oh, I do love me a good puzzle game. 10,000, yeah, 10,000 puzzles. Also, hi, I'm mostly going to be lurking today because I'm at work, but interested to see this game. Well, I hope you enjoy your lurk. I hope work is all right. But yeah, I am very excited to play until then. We played the demo earlier this year, and it was I kind of downloaded the demo on a whim. I just saw the art and I was like, this could be good. The pixel art of the game also looks really good. And so it's more just like I know nothing. I think even when we started it, I was like, I know nothing about this game. I don't know the content warnings or anything. So I don't know what we're getting ourselves into, but we're going to go ahead and try it. And it ended up being one of my favorite demos that we played our first Steam Next Fest. So I'm excited to actually be able to learn what's going to happen. I won't say anything, even for the people who were here for the demo. I won't say anything just because plenty of people here have not seen this. So, Bina, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. We need like a sound alert to play for those, but I don't think that's like a thing that we have the ability to do yet. But we need some kind of stream streak thing. But Bina, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out with us all this time. How are you? How's your day? So yeah, I think you guys will enjoy it. I can't remember if I did voices last time. I don't think I did. I think I just tried to read things with like slightly different inflections. I probably will stick to that because there's a lot of visual. I mean, it's very visual novel-y, so there's going to be a lot of text, a lot of things to read. I have water ready. Also, for people who have not been here for when we play a narrative game, when we get into it, I will be pausing channel point redemptions, most of them anyways, usually the ones that are like very big on the screen, like when we do hydrate, you know, the water crashes in, hydrate will be paused, all of that, just because I don't want it to interrupt, you know, what's happening. Typically, I also pause intro sounds. I cannot do that right now with my current Stream Deck thing that I switched over to, so we'll figure that out. So intro sounds will play this time around, but yeah, the streaks aren't even enabled on all channels. That's right. I forget about that. I Gizmo mentioned that the other day, and I was like, that's right. I forget that not everyone has access to them. Like, Team Sunwolf doesn't have them enabled, which is a shame because I would have such a high streak. I think it will probably track that still. When they activated stream streaks, people who I had stream streaks with, I automatically had one. Like, it was already like, you're at 20 or something, so... I'm doing pretty good. I just had a work call that ended up actually being pretty enjoyable. The customer was really sweet. Oh, I love that. I love when a work call is good, that is very nice. Because it can often be either a waste of time at, like, the best, or, you know, or much worse. But I'm so glad. That's awesome. That's super, super cool. I'm trying to think, what else has happened? A side note, a side news note. So there is a Nintendo leaker that goes by the name of Piaro, who has been one of the most like predominant Nintendo information leakers over the past few years. Well, probably not anymore. So there's a I think he's a video game journalist named Jason Schreier. He's somewhat like well known, I think, in like the video game journalism spheres. I guess something happened where like the leaker maybe gave him some information, and then Jason Schreier was like, do you have like, what's the context for this? Like, do you have any more information about where you got this information from? And like, how do I know this is legit? The hacker or the leaker, Piaro, told Jason Schreier who his like contact was. He didn't give him a name, but he was like, well, I can confirm this is real because the person who gives me this information, he has access to the back end of Nintendo's website. Like he works on the back end of it. I suppose that the leaker did not think about the fact that he was giving that information to a journalist. But the journalist ended up publishing in his article, this is coming from somebody who has access to Nintendo's website. Also, I just realized that. There you go. And I guess Nintendo quickly sussed it out and got rid of that person. But Piaro has since deleted their like accounts on every social media site that they have and are trying to hide, I guess, because I am certain that Nintendo will probably have a few brief words with them. He had the same name as one of my favorite cousins, and I've never met anyone else with that first name. So right off the bat, we had that bonding point. That's super cool. That's super, super cool. Names can be very, like, they can connect you with someone. Boo and that journalist, TBH. That's what, I mean, like, a lot of people have said that, and I kind of am like, how did the I mean, he must have known what he was doing. He's a huge video games journalist, but I feel like, I don't know. I don't know why he why he decided to publish that information. I also think, like, on the flip side of things, if you're talking to a journalist and they're asking you questions, it's safe to bet that anything you tell them could potentially get published, unless you tell them this is, you know, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's just you have to be careful with what you tell them. But I also feel like on the journalist's part, it's like, why would you give that in? Like, unless you're trying to stir up that drama or stir things up, you know that Nintendo's going to then look into it. Like, that's because Nintendo's also very litigious. They're very, you know, they don't like any, like, they don't even like people emulating things really or anything. So it's just sort of like, I don't know. Like, yeah, but also I just rewatched the first season of Parks and Rec, and you always need to assume you're on the record. I can't remember what that is in reference to, but I do enjoy Parks and Rec. I was actually watching some clips last night, and it's just such a funny show. Just so funny. The writing was ridiculous. I need to rewatch it. I think I've only watched it once, so I feel like that's a show that I could probably rewatch. You need to make sure it's off the record. Yeah, and I guess, like, maybe Piaro thought this is in a Twitter DM, so maybe it's private. But I don't know. I don't know. I feel like also with any of those, like, leakers, I feel like they always hit a point, I think, where they either become too comfortable or, like, they want the recognition or proof that what the information they are giving out is correct. And by trying to then, like, prove themselves to other people, they can slip up and end up doing stuff like this. Yeah, that person is gonna get sued out the wazoo. Yeah, for sure. I feel like the back-end website person, probably not good. Probably not good. I think they're Japanese. I'm pretty positive too. Piaro, I don't think is. Because they said the website person had access to the Nintendo of Japan site. Hermit mode activate. Just don't talk to anyone. Play it safe. Also, that's also a good point, Sassy. Just nobody. Don't talk to anybody. The reporter who's on the show a bunch in the first season, Mark, sleeps with her and says the park is never. Oh, that's right. It's never gonna get made. To keep her from. Yeah. I was also I was watching clips of Joan Calamezzo. I don't know if that's actually the same person. But the part where they're setting up, it's like the fair or some kind of carnival, and little Sebastian is there and then goes missing or something. And initially, like, Joan is interviewing Leslie. I was like, what is her name? Leslie Knope. And she has to say, I have to admit, you've done a very good job. And she, like, walks away. And then Leslie and Ben are like, haha, curse broken. I guess there was, like, something about, like, the carnival was cursed and that, like, every year something terrible happens. And so they're like, haha, curse broken. And she runs back. She's like, what was that about a curse? And they're like, nothing. And then Tom Haverford runs up and is like, Leslie, nobody knows where little Sebastian is. He's missing. And then like Joan is like, keep rolling. We gotta reshoot this thing. And it's just so funny. For people who've never seen it, it probably didn't sound funny. It's a funny show. It's a very funny show. I was trying to think of shows my mom might like to watch. That's probably a good one. It's very well written. It's very funny. It's a just all around, and it was interesting because at the time, I think first season starts off a little bit rougher, and then like a lot of shows, it starts off a little bit rougher, and I think part of it was because this was during like the Office era of what's that called, where it's like the like it's a fake documentary type of deal where they also talk to the, you know, Piggyback Panic, welcome in, thank you so much for the lurk, where they also talk to the camera, that kind of show. I think in the first season it leaned even more into that, where it was like, yeah, it's supposed to, like a mockumentary, yeah, I think the first season it leans more into that, where it's kind of this idea like more of the jokes are played for that, whereas as the show goes on, it's still an element of it, but it's, I don't know, it almost just becomes more of just like the style of the way the show is shot versus like it's supposed to be like there's, you know, camera people there. There's some jokes that still come up, or like the way they shoot it might be like from a window of an office and you're still listening in on the people or whatever. But eventually it goes like, what you see is like, there's no reason for camera people like to be in this situation, but it still has that like handheld sort of feel to it. Or like the people still kind of look at the camera. They still do like the little small interviews where they like are just directly talking to the camera. But anyway, it's kind of interesting because they kind of, I think, started off more like this is going to be like The Office, and then it's kind of spun and become its own thing. I think it got better. The last seasons of the show are great, I think. I forgot how many seasons there are. Let's see. I mean, the website. Oh, yeah, Nintendo probably has NDAs to cover every little thing. Yeah, the website person is definitely going to get sued, I would imagine. Because, yeah, and that's why, so I guess Piara was known for having a lot of 100% accurate information, and it was because Nintendo would have these product pages up in advance. So this web backend website person would be able to pull up the game pages, would know what games are coming up soon. Sometimes they have like what time of the year it's maybe coming out, if it doesn't have a specific release date, but then they might have little features or whatever, and so like they were able to then like pass it off to people. Anyway, just kind of interesting, but I assume that will be stopped. Apparently another thing happened with another leaker, but I don't actually know what that is, so anyway. That's one of the last episodes we watched. Yeah, it's such a good show. Oh, not the same person. Joan is a TV person in the report. Shauna. Okay. Yeah, it's been a long time. I need to rewatch it. I've seen the whole thing. I love it, but I was literally just talking about shows for my mom with my sister an hour ago, and we didn't think of that one. Ah, yeah, it's so good. We actually have season 1 of Parks and Rec right here on the shelf next to me. Guess that's coming home with me. Nice. It's so good. I'll have to rewatch it. It's such a, I don't know. That 30 Rock, I don't know if you guys ever watched 30 Rock. 30 Rock is one of my favorite shows. It's so funny. I think it's one of the most, I think, like consistently funny shows throughout. Personally, I would say 30 Rock, the first few episodes are a little rough, but I think by the time season 1 is over, they've already like found their whole groove, and it just gets better from then on. It's so wild. I love 30 Rock. Does anyone have tips to clean off the ink from a Copic marker? After refilling it one time, some of the ink spilled across the side and I thought it would just dry, but it's still giving off on my fingers. But for some reason, it's not really coming off now that I'm trying to clean it. I do not. I've actually never owned Copic markers, though I've wanted to. I think they like the stuff you can do with them is so cool. I don't know if I'd be good with them, but it looks dope. I don't actually know what kind of like is it like a water-based like ink sort of deal, like with something like a rubbing alcohol or something kind of clean it up better. Maybe Nintendo should have better security. Stop leaving the back door open and not expecting people to walk on in. I know. Well, I don't know. You'd think that having all of the like NDAs and stuff would be enough, but seems like no. I had to get a whole set for school once. It's so expensive. I bet. I would probably end up just buying a couple of the markers and then making do with what I have, but yeah, they seem expensive. I don't know specifically Copic markers, but I usually have great luck with either dish soap or laundry detergent. Oh, interesting. Yeah, maybe. I don't have anything like that, though. Maybe a stick remover will work. Yeah. Oh, also, I just realized the music is blasting still. It's my bad. Maybe put that there. Yeah, I guess paper towels would work. I wouldn't see why not. Yeah, I'm not too sure. So I'm gonna try something. Where are we? We'll probably start the game in like 15 minutes, I think. Johnzo, welcome in. How are you? Copic markers are alcohol-based. I bet some isopropyl alcohol will do the trick. That makes sense. Johnzo, how are you? Welcome in. How's the work? How's the life? How's everything? Also, it's gonna switch scenes real fast. Just hold your... Okay, I just wanted to get rid of that. I've noticed that today and yesterday, OBS has been a little bit more stuttery, and I'm like, why? What have you done? I'm gonna delete everything that we don't need. I mean, just to see if like, we have a video there. Maybe that's part of the reason. Okay. Anyway. Let's see. Or cotton balls, Q-tips. Yeah, oh, that could also work. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. They're maybe a little bit more abrasive than a paper towel. Johnzo, hope you're doing well. Again, everybody, you should go add... I'll put this in the Discord, but Islands of Insights. Go ahead and add it to your library since it's free. I can't remember if it's just free today. Also, tomorrow, Steam Summer Sale? What? Get ready, everybody. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready for all of it. I'm very curious to see what games are going to be on sale. Hopefully some of the things that have been on my wish list for a while. There's an Agatha Christie game that I have been wanting to play for quite a bit, but they, for whatever reason, have been so stingy with it. One, I feel like the game was... I can't remember how much it... I feel like it was like $50 at full price. Maybe $40. Still too much. I think we paid all of... We bought all of the other Agatha Christie games for about $20. I think at most I've seen it on sale for like 25. So I'm like, you're gonna have to go lower, my friend. Keep it going. My $2,100 car repair says no to Steam Summer Sale. No, but I'm making an exception for one. Ooh, which one? That emote's great. That's so good. So good. Brad! Welcome in, Brad. How are you? Brad finished season 1 of Delicious in Dungeon, aka Dungeon Meshi. I'm very proud of Brad. He finished all of it. He's fully caught up. We'll see what I have in my budget from my Twitch payouts. Totally fair. Totally fair. Oh, Dinkum, that's right. Yeah, you mentioned that. Yeah, that makes sense. For Summer Sale, yeah. Yeah, I need to see... Hold on. Where's my wish list? Wish list. Yeah, I have so many games on my I have so many games on my wish list, though, that are, like, not out yet. There are a bunch of indie games that I'm like, this looks so good. I can't wait for this to be released. Let's see. I don't know. There are some on here. It'll depend on how cheap they are. Satisfactory is apparently 50% off right now. Brad with the 30 stream streak. Thank you so much for being here, for popping in so often. Thank you very much. I hope work's going well today. Are you working from home or are you in the office? Home today. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay, the Agatha Christie game is $40, but it should be much less. IMO. Anyway. Yeah, I mostly have a bunch of smaller indie games on my wish list right now. I kind of hope that Lightyear Frontier goes on sale tomorrow. If it goes on a good sale, I might purchase it. I really want to play that game after playing the demo a while back. Chance of Sonar. It's currently 25% off, but maybe it'll go more. You never know. And then I just have coming soon, coming soon, coming soon. So many. Oh, Yellow Taxi goes vroom. I really want that to go on sale. I want to play that on stream. I feel like that'd be very fun. Oops, gonna remove that game off of my wish list. Let's see. Some of these I like added and I'm like, what is this game? Why did I add this? I don't remember this at all. What is this? Oh, right. Yeah. There's a game coming out called #Blood, which is like BLUD. It's like a Cartoon Network styled Buffy, I guess. Save your friends, fight off the vampire apocalypse, and survive the horrors of freshman field hockey practice and blood. a delightfully zany animated dungeon crawler that blurs the line between action RPGs and hyperkinetic 90s cartoon. I would say this is not a 90s cartoon, more of an aughts maybe. But it looks interesting. But I just was like, what is this? Why do I have this here? I don't remember this. Oh wait, late because I was away from my computer over lunch, tried to nap, but then called our cell provider to get a new phone for Muffin. Ooh, what kind of phone? Yeah, most of my wish list is TBA on release dates from last year's Wholesome Direct. I love going through the Wholesome Direct and then just being like, yep. These are all things I want to play. Sign me up. I didn't get around to saying hi there. She's getting a Pixel 8. Nice. Very cool. I don't know much about the Pixel phones. I really don't know much about phones, to be honest. Same, she wanted it. Totally fair. I feel like I pretty much only know about like my phone, and then I know there are better phones. And then, but I'm like, I can't afford this, so I'm not gonna even look into it. I'll never own this, so I just had to call because it's my contract. Yeah. Totally fair. Totally fair. Let me see, what else is going on? Yeah, so I don't know how long this game is. It could just be a game we might finish it this week. Might be longer. I really don't know. It doesn't seem like that big of a game. It's only maybe close to 3 gigs. But I don't know. I wonder if there's like... so apparently it's listed on there, but there's no times listed yet. Oh, let's see. Okay, looks like it is around 15 hours, they say. Okay. Good to know. So about 10. I could see it probably being about 10, 15, depending on if we get like, I don't know if we get stuck. No, were there puzzles? I don't think so. When I need to get a new phone, I do my research and get a pretty good phone, but then it becomes outdated and I don't care. This one's 4 years old, but it works fine. That's all I need. Yeah, I currently have a iPhone 8 Plus. So I don't remember when that came out, but a long time ago. It still works. It's great. I think I'm sort of at the point now where I'm like, I probably need to figure out an upgrade for it. Just because for some of the social media management stuff I do, like marketing stuff I do outside of streaming, like I do for other people, I think there are some things that's like, it's starting to get to the point where I can't like upgrade my operating system to the most up-to-date one. So there's like some features that I'm sort of, lacking. So I might need to look into that at some point, but it's a later problem. Otherwise, like, it works wonderfully. I hate that, like, the trade-in value for it is, like, nothing. When I'm like, it runs perfect. It's great. But I get it. Whatever. It's fine. I don't need a new thing. Why can't it be just, like, an equal trade?
Baby.
The best I can do is nothing. Opons! Welcome in, Opons. How are you? By the way, Opons, 2 things. 1, I tried quads on Apex. For those who don't know, in Apex, it's normally a trios game. They added a temporary mode where it's 4 people. So much fun. I think it is almost more fun than the main game. The reason for that being, I feel like having a well-balanced team is almost more important than in having it in trios. And so, like, making sure, like, not everyone is the same type, like, class type is really nice. I think you can get away with having more supports, but, like, I don't know. It's just so much fun. I really enjoyed it. The first game, I got stopped by, like, a pred. But the following games, I think I won the next game. And it's just been super fun. Super, super fun. All right, I'm back. Got most of the ink off the Copic marker using the stick remover thing on a paper towel. Just have gray, black hands right now. Love it. That's just the mark of an artist, you know? Anyway, Opponents, very fun. Really enjoying quads. I didn't think I would like it as much, but especially because right now I'm solo queuing. But very fun. It would be much more fun if you have a full squad, of course. But I also did not like solos. I didn't even play the 10 matches that I needed to get like one of the badges or something. I was just, or like one of the missions. I was like, no thanks. I'm not interested in this. I think I played like 7 matches. And I was like, yep, this isn't getting better, so we're just gonna stop. I think I'm much better built for a team. I think that's also what I've learned. And so I think with quads, it's even, I think I shine better. Because, I don't know. Anyway, also, there is a Mirage skin coming out that got leaked. And but unfortunately, it's one of the... It's gonna be for a one of those events where you can't just buy a thing. You can't just buy the skin. You have to like gamble for it. And I don't know. It makes me sad. You have to you can only open packs and like you have to hope to get it. But I'm like, but if I could just buy it, I would just That's like mobile. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that as an event type. And actually, I keep seeing people who are really excited about some of those skins from the same event. And then when they find out, oh, it's actually one of the gamble ones, they're like, okay, well, I'm probably not going to get anything then because I never get anything good. The last couple times they gave us like a free pack. And it's always like I get the stickers or something lame that's not cool at all. This solos was to prove a point. I think the community finally sees it. For the most part, a lot of people on Reddit were like, I still love solos or whatever. And I think it definitely fits a certain personality type that love just to like, they don't like playing with other people. They just want to fight and that's it. Like, they don't want the other kind of, like, Battle Royale aspects of it. But there are quite a lot of people... Reddit hates other people? No way, I know. But then there are quite a few other people, though, who are like, I played a couple matches and then never again. I'm not interested in solos. I don't want it. Quads, anyway, I think, is... much fight. For people who haven't played Apex, there's definitely a like, there's a type of person who they'll be on your team and then they will as soon as they get knocked, they will just disconnect, even if you can revive them. Like, even if you can pick them off of the ground, they're just, as soon as I get knocked, this is lost, and then they go away. Wraith, I know. Yeah, man, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, Wraith, Octane. Wraith's probably the biggest contender. Oh, I will say, with quads, there have been a couple of times where I've had a teammate just like try to 1v4 a team and then immediately disconnect. When people disconnect, it's no longer fun because it feels like you're even more at a disadvantage then. But the games that have had people stay in, so much fun. So much fun. Gilmore, how are you? How's it going? How am I, Yimit? I am doing well. I'm excited. We're going to start a new game today. A Steam summer sale starts tomorrow. Halfway through the week. What's not to love? Oh, want to play, but Street Fighter 6 just had another big update. What did they add? I feel like I saw something about that. How's work, Yimit? Bison just got added. Nice. Very cool. I think I saw something about that. That's awesome. What song is this? The Inventor. Ah, it's from Mega Man, right? He's been a villain since part 2. Okay, nice. It's a good song. Also, yeah, I'm noticing nothing else is like opened than what normally would be. Just in case. Hold on. Let's save these and close them. Had a day off today and starting my own tomorrow should be fun. Oh, that's awesome. On my own tomorrow. That's amazing. I hope you crush it. I hope you absolutely crush it. Okay, here's what we're going to do because ads are going to play here in a little bit. We're going to run ads now and we'll be back and we'll hop into Until Then. Very excited to start playing it. Again, for people who saw me play the demo, probably the beginning part of this is going to be not new. There might be some things that are new, but this will be a refresher for all of us of what's going on, who are the characters, etc., etc. I get to set my own hours now, so that should be great. Ooh, that's awesome. I love that. That's one of the better parts of working from home is sort of, and when you have like more of a flexible schedule, you can kind of be like, do I just want to start early so I have most of the day off? You know, I can get off work earlier, or I don't know, it's nice. For me, it lets me do this. It lets me do this in the middle of my day. But all right, so we will take a little break. Friends, stand up, stretch, etc. And we'll be back with a game. So BRB. And welcome back, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and pause all of the redemptions. That should work. Excellent. All right. We're going to be playing Until Then. I don't think there's a content warning list. This is rated T for teen. There's nothing written on their Steam page about content stuff, so I think it's fine. Also, from what we played from the demo, I don't remember there being anything too wild. But who knows? Who knows what'll happen? Maybe they just added a whole bunch of crazy stuff. Also, I will probably have to move my camera a bunch. There were times where there was like, there are lots of things on the screen. So you might have to figure out like where I go. I might have to move at various times. It'll be fun. It'll be a fun little experiment. I had to run and pick up Mr. Panda's car, so I'm happy to see that I didn't miss any of the game. No, we just started. Just started. Do I want to transfer your progress? No. Videos, fine. Graphics. Ultra. Let's see how we can go. Let's see what we can do. Let's push this Steam Deck to the limits, my friends. Full speed ahead. Full blast. But welcome back, Sassy. She was missing that night. We looked everywhere. Searched everywhere. Shouted her name everywhere. Yet not a single trace of her. Not even a trail. Not even a shadow. Not even a ghost. It's been a long time since it rained like this. Ah, I love the touch of raindrops sliding down my face. I never knew what she meant by that. But I'm content the night sky was showering rain for her. The heavy rain tells me you are there, but at the same time you are nowhere. A million cries and hours have passed. I finally surrendered at last. I ran as far as I could, like she told me I should, until eventually I found myself missing. Within me, I looked everywhere, searched everywhere, shouted my name everywhere. Yet not a single trace of me. It felt like the world had ended. But a part of me wants to believe that the world hasn't ended yet. What does it mean? What does it mean? But it sounded so good, but so nervous. But so excited. All right. So mysterious. This game is going to make me cry, isn't it? Maybe. I can't tell yet. Or probably. Okay, this is all the same. I love this poster. I don't know why. It's so adorable. Preparing for the Steam meltdown? No, it sounds fine. It sounds like it'll be wonderful. I mean, surely it can handle this. If not, we can just drop it a couple things. All right. Until then. Oh, good. I love crying because of games. Well, get ready. Maybe. Me, to be honest. Especially today, actually. Wake up! Okay, he's up. There we go. There we go. Is it like the pixel animation is so cool in this? Like it feels so fluid. It feels so like, I don't know. Okay. I'm using keyboard and mouse. Oh. What's the point of tidying up? Good luck, buddy. You're gonna stay like that for weeks. Did homework for a minute, then got distracted. Conquering digital monsters. I tried. Oh no, this is too real to life. I know. I remember the lighting is so good. Like it's neat to see where it's like pixel art, but there's depth and stuff. It's neat. Well, guess we'll stick with Twinkle Twinkle. Ah. I don't know if I'm gonna be in the way for a lot of this, like how important it is to see all this. I'll just kind of scooch myself just for while I read it. Virtuoso 23 application status. Also, if the game is too loud or too quiet, please let me know. I'm like watching that sound bar go with that rooster crowing. Virtuoso 23 application status. Erica Sanchez. Dear Mark Borgia. Also, this takes place in the Philippines. I will probably mispronounce things, and I apologize in advance. But we will try our best until we are corrected. And then we'll try even better than that. All right. Dear Mark Borgia, thank you for your interest in joining Virtuoso 23. After reviewing the applications we received, yours was not selected for further consideration per our selection criteria. We would like to remind our applicants that we can only select a few new members as we try to make space for more every year. Thank you for taking the time to submit the requirements and other application matters. The selection board appreciates your participation in our program. We open our doors to worthy pianists every year, so keep practicing. We wish you success with your passion as a musician and as a pianist. Best wishes, Erica Sanchez. Jeff Zucky. One-time offer, not scam. Possibly suspicious email. Dear customer, my name is Jeff Zucky, a philanthropist, the founder and CEO of the social networking website Nookface, as well as one of the world's youngest billionaires and chairman of Jeff Zucky Charitable Foundation. One of the largest private foundations in the world, I believe strongly in giving while living. I had one idea that never changed in my mind. That you should use your wealth to help people, and I have decided to secretly give $1 million, or $1.5 million to randomly selected individuals worldwide. On receipt of this email, you should count yourself as the lucky individual. Your email was chosen at random while searching my social networking database. Kindly get back to me at your earliest convenience. So I know your email address is valid. JeffZucky.com. Email me now. Thank you. Yours faithfully, Jeff Zucky. I like this game. Is the game done in voxels? I don't know. I don't know, actually. That email has way too many words with the P sound, the piano one. Seems legit. Yeah, this is definitely a real email. Not that real. My face has way more pixels. Scam. No, it's not a scam. They can't put "not scam" in the subject line and it be a scam. Christmas homecoming. Paulo Borgia. Hey son, sorry to keep you waiting, but still no update on our homecoming. The situation here is on its last legs. One of our electricians was shocked to death in an accident. We might be required to work till next year to fix the damages, or someone else might get hurt. I don't know. If things get in good shape, we'll see you. We'll try. I'll ask your mom too when she reaches back to us. Hope you're doing well in school. Love you. You received 3,000 AED via fast remit. Remit, I think is the emphasis. Let's see. So our papa has sent us some money, 3,000 monies. Don't forget to pay the bill, son. Have Mrs. Ira clean the house too. Also, this is your second warning. For the love of God, don't spend it on pointless video games. But the Steam summer sale! It starts tomorrow. Papa! He doesn't understand. Is there anything else here? Okay. He just doesn't get it. He just doesn't get it. Oh. I kind of am wondering. This isn't rocket science. Okay. What up? Can I do that now? No. Okay. So that's how. This is what I do every time. This is what it's like every time I. Oh. This is what. Yeah. Hold on. Sorry, but I'm not into these new fashion trends. Does it do that every time? Yeah. Okay. Boop. 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 How about you pay your own bills, Dad? but the papa is not here, I guess. Or is just gone away working, maybe. We don't really know. Also, I can move myself back here, I think. If for some reason I have moved myself and I'm just like in the middle of the screen and I have forgotten to move myself, you guys can tell me. Yet another very exciting day. School's one station away, I know. But I've always preferred trains for some reason. It's art. So don't let you just be a floating head, correct. If I'm just like blocking the screen, did I? Yeah, okay, I did. I like looked away for 1 second and almost missed something. He can send money to the kid, but not the bill companies. I suppose that's fair. Poor thing. You may now rest in peace, Jimmy. I'll always be with you. Or Jimmy the rat. Apparently this is based on like real locations. Hey, Mark. This is from Louisa. How's the slide deck? You see, and this is one of the things I loved, and I can go ahead and meet somewhere. Is that you like respond and stuff? Very cool. Hey, Mark, how's the slide deck? What do you mean? Also, you can type, and it does this. I love that it fills in the words. I'm such a big fan of this. What do you mean? Huh? Don't tell me you forgot about the book report. Uh-oh. Wait, you're kidding, right? Oh. I forgot. No. No worries. Prez finished it yesterday. Alright, that ought to be good since we've been given weeks. I'm honestly unsure if I fully understood it. But we just have to get the main themes and points out. Oh, Luis, snap out of it. You're the batch genius? We got your back. Pretty sure you got it right. It isn't that complicated. We got your back. Plus, we got your back. Send. Well, that's good to hear. It's just a relief we have slides now, unlike last time. You can trust me. You can trust me now. Send. Great. See you later then. I didn't actually do it. See you. See ya. Lie to Luis. We got a Chivo. Wonderful. Also, that's in the middle of the screen. Looks like this is going to be one fun Friday. No point being honest now. Yeah. Also, I put myself way too low. There you Don't like the car honking. Nothing new. All right. Hey, kiddo. Freshly dyed and colored chicks. Want some? Color me uninterested. Color me uninterested. I think that's the emphasis there. Thirsty? Need a smoke? I've got it all here. No thanks. I already get my dose from this air pollution. Suit yourself. Got him. Pizzas! I want la pizza. I wonder if those are based on real brands. Like if they're made to look like a specific brand. Think your life is going in circles? Let us help you escape it. Laguna Lines. Travel to a simpler life. I love just the walking animation looks so cool. You can kind of tell a lot already just about how the character, about Mark, just by the way he's walking. Now this one's out of order. I wonder who's next. Single journey ticket. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Sure, why not? Confirm. Oh, wait. No time. Okay, so that's not the right station. I must have barely slept. Where do I go to school? Maybe sometime else. Ah. Oh, right. He said he said earlier it was just one station over or something. Yeah, it was one stop. Thank you, Mary. Boop. Boop. Smart. What's funny is I even played the demo. You'd think I would have remembered some of this. If only they can assist me in making a slide deck in minutes. Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. We got this. I love, the mix of the pixel art and, I don't know, the environments and stuff. It's just so neat. Giving your life back when disaster strikes. Let me guess. This is from Ryan Soriano. Let me guess. We have no slides. Again. Bingo. Bingo. Also, I can move. Again. So you didn't do it? You know me. It's kind of seeing somebody is typing. It's making me nervous. It's like real life. Lol, didn't you at least read the chapter or something? No, I did. No, but I leveled up yesterday. Didn't you see the leaderboard? Son of a... Dude, I don't want to think you're hopeless, but okay, you're hopeless. You're one to talk. So what did you do? Hey, I read parts of it. Don't ever compare me to you or Kyle. Come to the dark side. If Louise snaps at you in front of the class too, Louise's rage would silence the entire class. Then they're gonna start calling you the new Kyle. God, you didn't have to bring that up. See, haunting to be the haunting to be the Kyle, and that might just happen again because of you. Like, I don't know, why do we even do stuff that provokes her? What do you mean? Dude, come on, don't even pretend you're not into her. Oh, so you must be into her? Just like everyone else, sadly? These two going back and forth. Let's just say that, wait, does she know that you like her? No? That there are no slides? Yes. I just told her I made him. What? Dude, we're dead meat. Yo, she nearly had it last time, remember? Oh, yeah, you're right. Gotta take this seriously now. Dang right you should. Okay, we can just cram this like the last time. Or the last time, right? Are you nuts? You think we got enough time? I don't know, man, but considering the stakes, we just gotta try our best. Okay, if we get to school on time, then we gotta cram, then we got 10 minutes tops to cram this stuff. We can, gotcha, I'm on my way. It's fun to see the, like, typing and then the erasing. I don't know, it's another side into the person's mind. I'm moving myself. I think I saw you played this demo. Yes, we played the demo earlier this year, the first Steam Next Fest of this year. It gave us the opportunity if we wanted to continue at the end of that demo, but I figured since we have a bunch of new people and they haven't seen it, we'd just start from the beginning. Okay, so the main character is a fool. I mean, yes, but relatable, I think. I'm taking it back. This isn't one typical Friday. Gotta hurry. Yeah, there was, I really enjoyed the demo when we played it. It was super fun. But there's like a bit of a mystery, sort of. I don't know. All right, you can do this. And it ended, the demo ended at such a like pivotal moment that I'm sort of like, I don't know. I just want to know what's going to happen. Yeah, right, because this I think is super neat. As somebody who works in social media marketing, I thought this was so good. Oh, hold on. All right. Luis Arduña, feeling blessed. Just won my qualification match for the regional chess tournament, aiming for 2-peat. Wish me luck. You can like, comment, and subscribe. But look, you can even comment on people's things. Unlike, I'm gonna just like it all. We're gonna be that guy. I'm liking everything. Congratulations, good luck, good luck. Thanks, guys. Good luck, Prez. Congrats and best of luck. Motivational messages for athletes. Congrats. Thanks, Auntie. My bad, wrong pick. Hee hee. Win or lose, just never quit. We're on social media now? I feel like, I don't know. I just like this so much. Yo, not gonna lie, got a little nervous there for a sec. Congrats, sis, and good luck. Oh, and we can type. Congrats. Congrats, Prez, and I'm liking my own thing. Like, own comment! Yes, big head. Incredible. This is Ryan. This is the person we were just texting. Sup, dudes? Got my new baby. Ball is life. Nice one, bro. Life is ball. What's with the grass? I guess it's just like just on this square. Can I share this? Oh, I can share? Oh, man. Look at this. This is real now. The Liamson Times: world economy has started to recover after the disastrous impact of the ruling, UCDESA says in a report released on Monday. Like, comment. I love you, Prez. Yep. You're the best president of the Philippines. Big fan here. We're liking everything. Everything we can. This has nothing to do with him. Shut up and just be grateful of his achievements. You probably didn't even read it. It says third world countries still have weak macroeconomic fundamentals, and that includes the Philippines. Nice try, but big words won't influence my support. Nice of you to support slow crisis response and 400,000 plus deaths. Yeesh! I don't know what's going on. We're liking it all. You know, just some months ago, I saw people all over the newspaper say that by the end of 2014, we'll run out of money. What year is this? Now, every recent news story says that economy is getting better. Fake news! Troll just lost his job. Egg? I don't know what that means. We're just gonna like. I wonder if there's an achievement for liking so many things. I really hope so, because we're liking it as much of it as we can. Share. Jessica Bautista, bored, playing again with watercolor. No comments. I can't comment? Unbelievable. Share. Can we really not comment on this? Sag. That's fine. The Interagency Task Force for Recovery Eyes to complete first quarter next year all housing projects and renovations for victims. Like, comment. Oh, we can't. Let me see. Oh, wait, it's the same person, isn't it? We love you, Mr. President. More power to your selfless deeds and responsible actions. Wasn't this the same person as last time? Did I make that up? Scroll. Comment. No. Yeah, it is. Wait, no. Muriel. I take it back. It's not the same person. Not at all. The name's not even close at all. That's okay. Warner, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Okay. I don't think we're supposed to spend so much time here, but we are. I find this interesting. Marlu Andrade will miss you. Condolences. My deepest condolences to you, sir, and to your family. Condolence. Please accept my condolences. It's like everything. We share the love. Alright. Sorry for your loss. Like. That's so bad. That's okay. It's fine. We're doing it for the memes. Riddell Gonzalez. I would never do that. By the way, in IRL. Especially in a condolence message. I don't know. But for the memes, we'll go ahead with it. Riddell Gonzalez. Woo, finally after months of planning and writing, the production of my first short film is launching very soon. Many thanks to the amazing people at Chrono Pictures, especially to my producer Diana Umali and screenwriter Said Jeff Manabat. Like, comment. Oh, let's go, cheering for you. Like. No probs. Gotta say I'm impressed by the synergy when we work together. Wait, can we? Oh, we can go to people's profiles. What? Why haven't I been doing that? So cool. I love that they had to make art for all of these people. That's really neat. Kudos, Riddell. Mom said she's itching to go back to the cinemas just for this. Cool, bro. Boom. I don't get to reply. It's okay. The Liamson Integrated Piano Club. Do you play piano? Do you want your talent to expand to new boundaries? Then this is your chance to become a part of Liamson Integrated Piano Club. We proudly announce the annual entrance audition for aspiring LIPC pianista taking place in March 2015. Contact us at LIPC1999 at email. I wonder if it's... Is it like... November or December of 2014? That might make sense. Wait. None of these have said, right? Yeah, it just says yesterday. Okay. Do you miss your... No, you don't. You think we would have reached it by now. With me reading all of this. How many slots? What are the requirements? Boop. It's like everybody. Boop, boop, boop. 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 Okay. Alright. Why am I not studying for the report again? Ryan. Yo, dude, I think I see you from here. Where? In the train, obviously. Just come forward, will ya? Oh, okay. Creep. Where's our friend? Ah, there he is. Let me guess. You didn't review in here. Really? Back it up. Dude, you were browsing your feed. You just commented on my post. And by the way, that's not grass. Well, how about you then? What did you do in here? And now you're threatening me? These hands are built for speed. If this wasn't our last report, I could really teach you a lesson. Wow, that's coming from a fellow crammer. Look, we don't have much time. Do I have to fill you in again? Much appreciated. You do at least know the title, don't you? Crime and Punishment? Uh-huh, written by Fyodor dang it. Dostoevsky, comrade. Right, so there's this guy, Rody Raskolnikov. I think that's probably close. That's right. Then he has a sister named Dunya. And that's it. Thanks, Creep. I think I got it. I was all over the place, wasn't I? Very, but I got this down to the thematic level. Dude, if only you actively made more use of your brain like that. Hey, I'm no nerd. Not that, but I see someday you'll be more... you'll get it someday. I'll be more what? Spit it out. Never mind. So, same old act, right? Yeah, I do the slides and you fill me in quick. Why do I have to do the slides in the first place anyway? Louise said I'm busier because basketball practice. And we think you have a knack for designing slick slides. I literally just scrapped templates online. Oh, okay. Well, forget about that. Like, you just gotta search. Modern Slide Templates 2014 free download. And no virus? Yeah. You'll want to keep your private files safe. I just wish we make it out alive. We gotta just knuckle down. But what if she kills us? What if she kills us? Boy, if Miss Santos scolding me didn't leave a mark, I'd be a dang finish if it were Louise. So we gotta do this. Like, dude, don't we have a backup plan? This is the backup plan. Right. What a genius. That's our cue. Get ready. Ready when you are. Alright, hold on. Oh, I was in the middle. I was in the middle of the screen, everybody. You could have told me. Okay, let me just boot this sucker up. It can smell urgency, so stay still. Or it'll lag like hell. Isn't that a decent model? I know, but my brother made this thing crawl. Stupid dang live wallpapers. Okay, here we go. Roger. Group members. Let's start with our names. Mark? Mark what? Mark, a one-word given name. Sounds original. I love this typing animation. It's so good. Next. Main ideas and themes. I wonder, what if you do Russian memes? I wonder if you can get like a bad score. Main idea and themes. Yeah, crime, murder, and stuff. More or less. The music too, yeah. Next. Maybe characters and then summary? What would make the most sense? I'd say characters. Characters. Raskolnikov and gang. Ah, I forgot how to spell him. That search engine's your friend. I love it. Dang. Sheesh, the internet couldn't get any slower than that. Dude, no. I felt my phone vibrate. That must be Louise. Should I even bother? Let's get this over with first. Then we can get to her later. Dude, class is starting any moment now. I know, so let's hurry. Okay, next. Character analysis. If I remember correctly, Louise has that in the group chat. Really? I love her. Quick, next. Summary notes. And where could I possibly steal that from? No need. I believe Louise made one. Right, how convenient. Type. Ball is live. Ah, my phone's ringing. Okay, let's calm down for a moment. We're almost there. I tolerate cramming, but surely not like this. Look, man, we're at slide 16, thanks to your weird skill. Oh, and how dare you call that weird? If it's helping you, and just you, well, Okay, stop, breathe. You're right, we're nearly there. Maybe it's just a friend I haven't paid yet. What? None of your business. Next. Story images of celebrities. Story analysis. Control C, Control V. Preach. Anything else? On your own. Our own take on it, sorry. I can read. Yo, almost forgot that. I'd be surprised if you already have one. Formulating one at the moment. Mark, ladies and gentlemen. True definition of punishment. Acts of violence lead to... the true definition of punishment. The guilt, anxiety, and mental torture are the punishment. Where'd you get that? I guess it's pretty obvious. And these should be the last ones. Type. Wow. You never cease to amaze me with that hand-eye coordination. I can't believe we did it again. I'm really sorry for being a terrible group mate, man, but you did it. Don't apologize. This is thankfully the last time I'm boosting you up. But seriously, for the nth time, I can't believe we did it. Did what? Their faces are just so perfect. We hang in there. We beat the boss. You know, video games. Yeah, the legendary Minotaur. The legendary Minotaur? Yep, that Minotaur. Demon evil force. Oh, really? Yeah. Kicked its big butt. May I see? Oh, no. What he meant was... No. Boss is gone. Big dead. What the heck? I can't believe you guys. You're at it again. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. What? Huh? That's Dark Fiends 3, right? I play that too sometimes. I never got past the third Witch's Lair, even with the nerf exploit. And you've already beaten that boss? Yes, we apparently did. And now it's vanished to nowhere, so you can't see it. I know, that's still insane. Nothing beats the original though, Dark Fiends 1. Yeah, I definitely agree. But in all seriousness, Sir just arrived and he's waiting for us to get set up. That game can wait. So get going. So cool. I just love this. Yet another powerful being showered sheer luck on us. God, I was so ready to turn myself in. Reader of the month? I just read that. Dude, let's just stop cramming this stuff. Preach. So she plays Dark Fiends. Why does she know about our progress? No idea. She must be lurking our stats. Wait, so who called? Coach, for some practice game. Phew, that was truly a miracle. That came out of nowhere, though. Come on, Dark Fiends? Ticked one more box for you, huh? Like it didn't tick yours. Whatever, let's just get this over with. OMG, the live wallpapers line just got me. My boomer coworker couldn't figure out why her computer's so slow, and I took one look at it. You save everything to your desktop and have live wallpapers. Oh no, Fuchsia. That would slow everything down. And it is such a boomer thing just to save everything to the desktop. Apologies for any boomers in the chat or people who save things to your desktop, but where it's just like, you know, you can't see any, you can barely see the live wallpaper. All right. He loves cozy boxes. Then there was this one time. I can hear you, Ryan. I can hear you memorize every word of your report under your breath. She plays Dark Fiends? No way. I hate her. She shouldn't have said that. Well, good luck. She's out of my league anyways. I remember last year's Valentine's. We weren't classmates back then. Those 3 popular senior boys were waiting for someone. There were flowers, chocolate, and whatnot. Then, I just got distracted by the curtains. It looks so cool. Because it's like, I don't know. It's not like, anyway. Then this Luis girl came out. The 3 musketeers greeted her in sync. But she just walked right past them as if they didn't exist. She must be stuck up. But hey, she plays Dark Fiends. Yeah, that's the same face we saw that day. What are you looking at? Weather looks nice. The weather sure looks nice today. Yes, I'm rather glad the raining has stopped. What? What's the matter? It hasn't rained in the past month. You're kidding. No, really. Seriously? This is what, okay, there's something weird going on. If my memory serves me right, yeah. I must be mixing them up again. Mixing them up? You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. No big deal. That's weird. I swear I remember no rain. Well, at least I got away with that. Man, I was just reminiscing. Guess I'll just listen to Sir. Fluffs of foam were all over the place. So my wife and I had to buy a new sofa. Surprise, surprise. Why did I even try? Sure, it was touching at first, but it gets hella boring after 10 consecutive retellings. Let's see what the class has to say. Even an attentive listener is brought down to her knees. There we go. Yawns attacking from every corner. No one can challenge Junjun's nocturnal sleeping cycle. Of course, he's the principal's son. It's just sad. I miss my dear Choo Choo so much. Wishing he's purring well up there. Anyhow, I hope you got a thing or two from my story. Okay, class, let's begin. Next book report is from Luis. And company. You may set up and begin, Let's see, it is. She just retired yesterday, so the computer can breathe now. It breathes a sigh of relief. This is like Ferris Bueller's Day Off. You know, I can kind of see that. I can kind of see a comparison. Oh. Got it. Nope. Wrong. It was right the first time. Right the first time. I love that. You always have to flip a USB at least 3 times to get it right. All right, here goes nothing. Wait. Oh man, the slides. What if we missed something? What if we did something wrong? What if she actually knows? Maybe I might mess up and she'll kill me and... Mark? Oh, yeah, my turn. Sorry. So, yeah. Hi, Mark. I'm classmates. Oh, boy. Today, I'm accompanied by my group mates, Ryan and Luis. Ahem. To present our book report on Crime and Punishment by Fyodor Dostoevsky. Crime and Punishment is arguably one of the best works of Russian literature, exploring themes of human psychology, morality, crime, murder, consequences, repentance, and more. The story starts on an exceptionally hot day at St. Petersburg, and when I say exceptionally hot, the author means to thematically link the setting to crime. More on that later. She chooses to marry Luzhin Raskolnikov. It'll always take me multiple tries to get that name down. In turn, is enraged by this. Oh, is in turn. Okay, yeah, that guy. Hey, dude. Don't even say a word. I know I messed up. No, not that. Though that was undeniably nice. Shut up. What I mean is that was honestly well done, which is unexpected of you. Are you nuts? I just picked it up today. I just picked it all up back in the train. How was that well done? Come on, didn't you see their faces? I didn't. I didn't want to. Oh, I get it. You don't want to be Kyled. I was hanging by a thread, man. Well, we're safe now. No way. I felt pressure just from Luis's presence. It's like we could destroy her immaculate grades just by messing up one bit. I spy with my little eye that's not happening. What do you mean? Look at Sir. He even looked up from his candy crushing game. Whoa. Right? He's actually listening. That is genuinely a rare occurrence. Look at him. The character designs are so cool. Everyone listens when she talks. I think everyone listens when she talks. Well, you've got me there. Excuse me for a moment, Miss Ardunia? Mark and Ryan? Perhaps you want to share the conversation with the class, If you can let us know... If you can't let us know, then we'd appreciate your silence, since Miss Ardunia is doing all the talking here. Sorry about that, Miss Ardunia. Please continue. She's a teacher's favorite for a reason. Shh. Lorelei, welcome in. Spotify's trying to break me today. How so? Late to the party, but I've been conditioned in Jets Chat to associate Boomer with Animal Crossing, and it took me a minute to understand your message. Incredible. I was just thinking, how could they talk in the middle of a presentation? I know. I was probably reading it more at full volume when they're more like hushed, but... Oh, sad music. Oh. Is that in the recommended? Surveyed the area. No sight of Luis ready to kill me. She's probably in some club meeting. Come on, I just need my lunch break. Man, oh, this is the person who was at the desk. Who was like just fidgeting with a pencil or something. Man, it never ends on a good note with this girl. I guess there's always that one person. But maybe this time I'll pull it off. Hey there, Jessica. What's up? Jessica? The skies. Oh, okay. Cool. I just want to say that tree art thingy you posted, I love it. It's really nice. Good job. Oh. You even liked and shared it, but that isn't meant to be complimented. What? Well then, have a nice day. Ha ha ha. There was an attempt. We did a real good job. We did a very good job. Oh, is this another preteen breakup letter? Dear May, I hate you, May. I hate you, May. Why can't I read that? What is that? Give-ing back my Queen Elsa pencil. Oh, give me. Oh, G-I-V. Right, okay. I thought this was either one word or, okay. I hate you, May. Give me back my Queen Elsa pencil. Or we are no longer friends. Regards, Jen. Odd lass. Thank you. Thank you for helping me read. I should be on that Reader of the Month board. Poor gal. Jen needs to let it go. Queen Elsa. I have to say that letter writing lesson was retained. Oh. Okay, I remember this. I remember the game would not go back to normal after this. Prom. Interesting. You can prom, please? Bees. Is that be strong when weak, brave when afraid, and chilling when you're humble? I'm not sure if I understand. Teacher of the month, Sir Armando. What? He doesn't even teach. He makes us teach. Can't have enough of these puppies. You never know when you need one. I think that just says you suck. This is so ahead of time, but hey, gives me more time to practice. March 2015. Ah, yeah. Okay, yeah. Look, it's probably October, November-ish then. Photography club event. Quick, no one's watching. Oh. Prom 2015. Greek deities. Awesome. How much, though? Boop, boop, boop. All clean, baby. Remove all push pins off one board. Done. I wonder what that says. Titan, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Can't spell give or friends. Nails regards. Yes, the classic confusion. I mean, motivational quote. Ruining the whole board. We had to. Okay, wait. Okay, nice. When we played the demo, it got stuck there, and I couldn't do anything. And I was like, what am I supposed to do? But they fixed that. This sold like hotcakes on its first week. Now it's just collecting dust. I wonder what that is. Ho ho! Hey, Mark. Hi, Mark. Great. Hi, Mark. I'm classmates. And today I'm dumb. Oh, hey, Jackie. I think this is yours. Oh, please, love me. Hey, shut your foul mouth. You're lucky the seniors aren't here, or you'd be dead meat. As if only the seniors know him. How do you remember that line? That was ages ago. And FYI, I didn't say please love me. And I didn't say today I'm dumb. You are, though. You wish you had the guts to say please love me, though. Ugh, shut up. Only Luis is my one true love, and no one can stop me. Liar. You know, you killed it back there. I murdered the report. Yep, I murdered the report. I, messed up. You don't have to tell me, Kath. No, you killed it, not murdered. Not buying it. Really? That was like the third time your smart butt form came out. Meh. Ryan literally told me a convoluted summary in minutes. Dang it, Mark, I knew it. There's an inner genius sleeping right there in your noggin. And I'm afraid it'll never wake up. You know, for someone mostly living alone, you're actually something. I'm waiting for the punchline. No, Mark, can't you see? You're holding something back. You could be maximizing all those brain cells instead of slacking off all day. I wouldn't call leveling up slacking off. You silly. Where the heck is Riddell anyway? Oh, by the way, I don't like saying this, but Luis? You like her now? Oh yeah, welcome to the competition, baby. I wouldn't say like I like her. So you like her a bit now? Is that what you would call, is that what you mean, new challenger? Kind of, I guess. Wow, you're actually talking about her. This is new. Because you wouldn't believe this. She plays Dark Fiends. Holy cow. Are you for reals? For reals. I didn't see that coming. I thought you could only choose between good grades or good scores. I'm... Oh boy, here we go again. I'm madly in love. Yeah, whatever, Jaggy. Jaggy who? Sorry, I only know Luis. A top achiever, a chess master, and now a hardcore gamer. Like, what more could you ask for? Jaggy boy is out of the question. Sure. Out of the question? Whoa, where'd you come from? I wonder who was the one chatting to me yesterday about that Jaggy boy being so freaking handsome and so dang good at basketball. I believe she said J-Boy's got it all. Nice one, Riddell. Riddell, I swear to God, once I discover your love interest, I'll endlessly haunt your existence with never-ending mockery. Mark my words. You too, Mark. Mark my words. Good luck finding my non-existent love interest. You can't fool your best friends, hipster boy. Guys, I mean it when I say this. It's not on my list. Then how do you explain that time you went mauling with Angel? Angel? And how about that time you were on a bed with Trixie? Trixie? On a freaking bed? And Alex? Outside the bar, late at night? What the? I never knew photographers get all the girls. Watch out, Kath. You're jumping to conclusions. Oh yeah? Then explain. Duh, what else could I be doing? It was a shoot. Nice excuse for picking up girls, but not on my watch. Look, I get the bar because neon signs, but what about the bed? They asked me if I could take some shots wherever they prefer. That's all. Shots? What kind? Oh, for God's sakes. Is that really all? You guys. You guys have grown up so fast. You're growing up faster. I mean, look who's directing a short film here. No one even knows what it's about. In due time, my friends. This is the person who, in the social media thing, was talking about working on a film. The wait will be worth it. I like that the social media part of the game kind of adds to sort of the world, and the characters and stuff. It's neat. Just make sure I don't shudder in distaste when I watch it. Well, as long as we get to watch it together. That's good with me. Of course. If you want, I can even ask my producer to arrange a private screening. Just for you and J-Boy. Huh? What'd you say? For me and Miss Louise? Or who knows? One of those new students might top Louise. How dare you speak so ill of our goddess? Wait, what? New students? New students? There we go. Did you say new students? You living under a rock, bro? Words go around, new students will transfer soon. That's strange. That's right, I remember that from the demo. Weird things are happening. Weird things. Doing it right at work again, also trying to organize for a family visit tomorrow. Oh, that's awesome. What are you gonna do, Titan? That's strange. 9th graders? Don't know. That's all we have right now. Ho ho, yes. It's my time to shine and impress those new girls with my undeniable charm. Sure. Fake it till you make it. You know what, J-Boy? Let's eat before break's over. I hate you too. The writing in this game is very, natural sounding. Chats. MCR. What does that sound like? Oh, Mark, Kathy, Riddell, probably? Maybe? Ho ho, this is Kathy. Ho ho, boys, prom thingy out. Hey, Liamson juniors and seniors, are you all ready for prom night 2015? We're proud to announce this year's theme, Greek deities. Where Liamson Integrated School Grounds, when March 2015. Keep an eye out for rates and more details to be announced soon. See you. Who y'all gonna dress as? And Brett, thanks so much for the alert. Let me move my camera again. Yeah, there we are. Who are y'all gonna dress as? Riddell. Hey, that's sick, 100%. Going for Poseidon. That's nice and all, but how much we gonna pay? So cool, that lighting. TBA. Big ka-ching, baby. Betting they'd serve the same freaking cafeteria food. Betting it's for the principal's crusty makeup. Wait, it's happening on the school grounds? Always has been. Concrete dance floor for the win. Concrete dance floor for the win. The feeling when you'll dance on the same floor where you do jumping jacks. A friend alumni told me they paid $750 for their first prom, so that was 2013. Then 800 pesos last year. What? Alumnus. Are you actually typing that? No, but when you push buttons, it fills it in kind of letter by letter, which is cool. It adds a sense of realism to it, I think. And sometimes you'll actually see it start typing and then erase and then keep on typing, which I think is kind of a neat character thing too. Because you kind of get to see what they're maybe thinking, but then are like, wait, maybe I shouldn't say that. And then, you know, it's kind of a neat, I don't know, it's a neat little mechanic, I think. Whatever. Let's see. 800? That's, a lot. Can someone tell the principal's son about this stuff? Oop. Can't do that. Oop. Why oh why? Because he's still asleep? Lol. Never gets old. Reminds me of the good old days. I wish we were still classmates. Screw this year's shuffle, man. So if prom cost 800 last year, what do you guys think now? Increments in 50, so how does 850 for one night sound? My BS alarms are going off. I'd rather treat myself to a dinner buffet for the same price. Yikes, I'll think about it for sure. Oh, Luis is texting us? Hey. Also, how does... Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, so this is... Oh, is this like a messenger? I wonder... I thought this was like a texting, like iMessage, but it must be like connected to their the music started to change. Or is that someone driving by? I can't tell. Anyway, hey. Hey there. I want to say thanks for earlier. The slides were in no way the best, but they were good. It must have taken you a day to polish them. What are you... Nope. Thanks. No, you should never open the message right away. Unbelievable. Thanks. Didn't take me a whole day, though. Minutes. Week? An hour, I guess? That's impressive. She's typing. To be honest, after that penultimate report, when we had absolutely nothing, I was almost going to erupt. I just don't want confrontation anymore. I know. I'm really sorry about that. You presented clearly as well, perhaps even better than I did. You must have prepared and studied hard for this. I wouldn't let us down. Well, you bet, after that fiasco, of course, I wouldn't let us down. I've always seen you as this lazy student, slacking off until the timer's about to set off. Well, you just proved me wrong. I knew you had it in you. Keep it up. Smile. What did... Thanks, Prez. Say, do you want to go to my chess match tomorrow? Whoa, am I that handsome? No, it can't be. If you didn't know, Sir Armando gave our group a perfect grade. Oh, she changed the subject there. Really? Ryan might be... That's very nice of him. Yeah, so I thought maybe you guys would want to come and watch. I asked Ryan too, but he said he has practice tomorrow. My best friend Sophia will come though. What do you say? Got nothing for tomorrow, so why not? Great, I'll send you the details later. Just curious, have you beaten Dark Fiends 3? Binge played it right after release. That's insane. Perhaps we could play Dark Fiends 3 together sometime? I am totally not striking. Yes, definitely. Yes, definitely. I'll teach you everything. I'll teach you the exploits, tricks, and all that. I knew it. Sounds fun, though I might not have time to play soon. You know, exams, school projects, and what have you. You are one busy student. Oh, right. You are one busy student. I'll inform you when I find the time. Also, I have something quite important to tell you tomorrow. Still not striking. Oh, what might that be? You'll know. Okay, no rush, Prez. Oh, please, you can drop the Prez. Makes me sound superior. See you then. See you tomorrow then. Oh, sure, see ya. Did that just happen? Oh, what was that? Oh. New chat unlocked. 9 Pearl 1415. Why would you do that? I have something to tell you, but I won't tell you now. All right, hold on. Luis, just in case anyone hasn't seen this yet, this must be like their classroom. Just in case someone hasn't seen this yet. Nice. Ho ho, big hype. The hell? What are they thinking? Which goddess are you gonna be, Kath? I'm gonna be Zeus, who gets all the girls. And boys? Hey, you better shut your big fat mouth. Greek gods? Lol. Am I supposed to have my nips out? Oh my gosh. Is that... Why does that look like Morty? No, Brian. Ew. Why not Norse? Is this set in stone? Lol. Is that a Medusa reference? Yes, Kyle. It's final. Oh, wait, Kyle. It's Kyle. Who is Kyle? Hold on. Oh, there's no info mark here. Yes, Kyle, it's final. Guess I'm not going then. You can be Thor. No one's stopping you. It's your money. As if it's going to be worth paying for, lol. Dude. In before overpriced fun run? Hey, Kyle, have you finished our group work? From Angel. Hey, Kyle, you're not opening our PMs. Oh, boy. And he's offline again. Way to go, Kyle. Oh, dear. Guys, about math homework, how did you solve number 3? Prez, any updates on the transfer students? Nothing official, but I heard there'll be 2 high school girls. Hey, nice, nice, nice. Here she goes again. Are students these days, do they have their own text threads, like, per their class or homerooms? Is that a thing? That would be so weird. I don't think I would like that at all. Guys, anyone want to buy my buy quality umbrellas? I'm selling it to my dear classmates at 30% off. Hoping one of those transfer students replaces Kyle. Can vouch for that. Lol, maybe Junjun got them yummy deets. Could be. Didn't experience that myself, though. Yeah, I mean, we didn't really have, like... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm older. We didn't really have that so much. We didn't... Facebook came out the year I was in high school. I mean, a senior in high school. That's what I meant to say. Sometimes just for a group project. Yeah, that would make sense. It'd be weird to have, like... I don't know. Not any school I've worked at in the past few years. Okay. I would just be... That would feel so weird. I mean, I was friends with a lot of people from, like, my high school, but... I wouldn't want to be, like, getting push notifications from all of them, you know? Anyway. Okay, we're back to this one. I'd rather treat myself to a dinner buffet at the same price. Yikes, I'll think about it for sure. OMG, 2 girls. Just in, Luis messaged me. Hey, look who's going places. Luis, what? She invited me to her chess game tomorrow. Nice one. What's she thinking? If she really is that smart, she'd know I'm the smart choice. Grr. Also, who watches chess games? No, you've got the wrong idea. Her best friend's going to. Her best friend's going to, so yeah. It's for the group getting perfect grades, okay? But isn't that kind of a... But it isn't that big of a deal, is it? If you're someone like Luis, then it is. No, it must be that. She's into Mark? Ooh, exactly. Haha, betcha Mark's shaking uncontrollably out of love right now. If I send a picture of you and Jaggy, I would bet the same. Hahaha. Oh no, don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare. Aww. Can we click? Oh, that's very adorable. Oops, it wasn't me. Ah, I hate you. Uh-oh, now I bet Kath is the one shaken. Yes, out of anger. But sorry, I don't think a brain-dead Kramer and a pretty genius make a good couple. They're like yin and yang that way, so I disagree. Wow, sure, Mr. Love Guru. Anyways, good luck, man. Don't be a klutz or I'll take her from you. Yeah, whatever. Alright, good night, camera boy and lover boy. Good night, J-boy. Sweet dreams. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, because ads are about to play. We'll stop, we'll take a break here in just a minute. I'll catch up with chat. We'll take a break in just a minute, and then we'll be back. So hold on. But I do know most students set up group chats through Snapchat for their own classes. Why Snapchat? Snapchat of all things, not sure, but that's what they do. Probably because it's all erased, and you'll know if like somebody screenshots it or whatever. It's ephemeral messaging, maybe. I don't know. That's actually why I hate it. This Kathy's real full of herself. Yeah, I know she is. Talks up a big game. I was in the era of AIM, so I didn't have notifications at all times. Then eventually it was Facebook and texting. Yeah, same, Titan. I remember going on AIM and talking with some of my friends from school. But like it wasn't, I don't know. It was that era was wonderful because like you could communicate with people, but you weren't I don't know, like you weren't always reachable, which is nice because I think always being reachable means that people can just get a hold of you at any time, and they kind of expect that from you, which I don't like. That's why I'm hesitant to ever get like a smartwatch. I probably will at some point, but like I feel like there's an expectation of like, oh, why didn't you answer? Like, you have this, you should have seen this. It's like, I sometimes I step away from it all. I don't know. But yeah, I used to love AOL Instant Messenger. I'm team dumb watch for sure. Actually, I never wear a watch, period. But yeah, kind of the same, Titan. I'm like, I don't know. I just don't like the idea. And even though Hivs, or was that just a Dutch thing? It might just be a Dutch thing. I've never heard of it before. Basically like the predecessor of Facebook. Interesting. I remember like LiveJournal or Zanga, if people remember Zanga, if you were old enough. That was very popular. That wasn't really a social media, but it kind of was close to it. MySpace, Facebook. Facebook, when it started, was only available for college students, so that's why like I couldn't join until I got my college email address. You pronounce it like beehives. Interesting. Okay, very cool. You weren't expected to be there at all times. I refuse to cater to that expectation that I'll respond at a drop of the hat. Same. Honestly, same. Yeah, I don't. I like having that distance there and sort of that, like, I'll answer this when I can. Right now I'm unavailable or whatever. Especially I'm like that with work, where I have specific hours where I'll like respond to something, and if not, then I'll wait to respond till you know, the next day or something. But I know not all jobs can be like that. But Zanga was fun, yeah. Zanga and LiveJournal. Don't want to be on the whole time or barely at all. Same, yeah, I agree. Where I feel like now there's, people just expect you to answer things right away or email right away. Or, yeah, again, if you have a smartwatch, people are like, well, I know you got the text. Like, you should know if you have your iWatch or Apple Watch. You should know because it tells you, and you have that everywhere. It's like, ugh. My first website was on Tripod. Oh my gosh, I remember that. I totally forgot about that. I used to have a GeoCities. I was one of the Cyan eye roll, yeah. I was at one of the universities that got Facebook at its very beginning, so I've been on it from almost day one. That's amazing. I wanted to be, now that's funny now looking back. I wanted to be, but the day I got my email address, I signed up for Facebook. So that was still like a year beyond me. Anyway. Oh, Jeff Zucky. All right, we're going to take just a 3-minute ad break. We'll come back. So if you need to stand up, stretch, grab a snack, etc., now is the perfect time to do so. We'll continue all of this when we come back. So, BRB, my friends. Welcome in, everybody, and welcome back, everybody else from the break. But Lanier and Raiders, welcome in. How are you? Sorry, we just took our little 3-minute ad break. Let me drop you some shout-outs. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. How are you playing? How'd it go? Oh, Crash Bandicoot. That's awesome. Lanier, the Eternal Hairline Hider, has been on a wild gaming and painting spree from raging through Crash Bandicoot to tackling Mario marathons. They've done it all. Even got a fresh dose of Spyro and Pokemon crowd control. Whether they're vibing or losing their mind, it's always an open lobby for this chill, funny streamer, Lanier. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing your people in. We are playing a game that just released yesterday called Until Then. It's a sort of like a visual novel, narrative-heavy story. Sort of this pixel art, but in a 3D space. Really cool game. We're diving into the story. We've only been playing about an hour of it, maybe a little bit more than an hour. And yeah, it's about these high school students. And something weird's gonna happen. There's something weird going on. We're not really 100% sure yet, but something odd is up. So we're just kind of learning about them right now, kind of getting used to the characters and kind of being introduced back into their sort of like high school world. So yeah, main character's Mark. And there are some other characters that I'm sure if you guys stick around, you will get to know and see. But Lanier, I know what it's like after stream, so if you need to take care of yourself, if you need to go stand up, stretch, grab a drink, etc., please make sure to go take care of yourself. We will be around here, you know, lounging and playing some games. So we'll probably continue. All right. So now we're scrolling on social media. We actually get to scroll through their like what is essentially their Facebook feeds, which was kind of fun. Charles Dan Mayo. Magical Umbrella Limited Edition, brand new. Let me move my mic this way. Magical umbrellas, good for UV protection, rain protection, sun protection, comfort, travel, lifestyle, fashion, and much more. What magic powers will this grant me? Like, please stop tagging me. Oh, man. Price, how much? It's not even rainy these days. Oh, yeah. What's up with that? There's something about the rain. Yeah, apparently it has been raining, but Luis said that it rained the day before. And we're like, no, it didn't. Boop, boop. Can we comment? No comments. Okay. What did this say, though? Presidential office announces current efforts on providing shelters and humanitarian needs for the ruling victims. What is the ruling? Was thinking of using an umbrella as a parasol today, but ended up just walking in the shady side of the streets. Would probably help in a lot of the heat if you're getting some of that. Riddell, this is the guy we were talking to. He was like sitting down. Ready, set, shoot. Interested in framing the world in incredible ways? Join us at our photography workshop, hosted by the Photography Club. Learn the basics, etc., etc. Slots are limited. Like, share. No comments. Wow. That's my idol. Congrats with your upcoming short film. Are there still slots? Tagging people. What an idol. I shall call you Rydell. Because Riddell. Anyway. It's funny. That's a good joke. It's a good joke, Kathy. Let's see. The Supreme Court has indicted alleged pork barrel scam backer Senator Alamano Mercado and 4 of his staff for funneling in and out of 150 million pesos through casinos in public funds gained under BDAF. Kyle! Hey, it's Kyle. This guy. It's complicated. Gamers don't die. They respawn. Love it. Love it. Oh, yeah, that is hot. Yeesh. Yeah, Parasol would have been nice. Dougal Images. Let's 1v1 now. Edited. Wow, boss. Carry me next time. Dougal alert. Dougal alert. Carry me, senpai, please. But have you finished our group work? Incredible. Of course not. You're done, Kyle. Is this what you've been telling me you're escaping from? Incredible. This is it. New single coming out. The Stronks. This is it. I can make the bad guys good for a weekend. Just got my new iPhone 6 Plus, babies. Keep slaying, Sis. A crown? You dropped this, queen? How pretty, my dear niece. How's school out there? Hope you're doing well. I still remember when I was preparing your milk, how fast time flies. Slay, queen. Oops, accidental tag. How much? Share. Wait, kind of reminds me of that streaming game show. Had a wild story. Which one? Why does this feel so accurate? Valk, welcome in. How are you? What was that song again? Which song? Oh, This Is It by The Stronks. The Stronks. This is it. Indie rock band. The contemporary AGP out on YouTube. And Spotter. Julian on vocals and rhythm guitar. Mike on vocals and lead guitar. Andrew on bass. Robert on drums. The Stronks music. Like, we can like go through their page. Incredible. From her post. Oh, that's from a song? Oh, I don't know it then. It was a game show and everyone was cheering like a stream. Oh man. Or wait, do you mean like the game that we played that was like a live show? Because that was American Arcadia, if that's what you're talking about, which was great. Yeah, American Arcadia, so good. I actually wanted to see, hold on. Excuse me, had to sneeze. I'm gonna keep an eye on it if it's on sale. Because I already own it, but I would like to maybe, I'm gonna recommend it to people if it's on sale when it, starting tomorrow, so we'll see. Yeah, American Arcadia was great, and yeah, I really enjoy this. It adds, I don't know, more life to a lot of the world and stuff. Plus, it's kind of cool because like we saw some people's posts before we met them, so it's kind of neat to like be able to associate different things with them. You there, are you open-minded with business? Do you want your cash to grow fast and quick? Look no further. I have a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to share with you. Introduction to Fueled Consumerism by Focus Global Networking Group. It's simple. Buy an EC package, and you're instantly a member for the low price of 9,000 pesos. After you secure an EC package, you'll be registered, and Focus Global Networking Group will give you a personal account with the username and password, where you can review all of your transactions. 900 pesos may sound like a lot, but if you're not, these are the items and benefits you will get from your hard-earned money. Products worth this much. Best-selling products from whitening soaps to scrubs. Accident insurance, scholarship, scholar shop. 20% to 100% discount. What is this? I don't actually understand what this is. Is this an MLM? Like it kind of sounds like one. Because you're like buying something, you're getting a package, but you're getting a discount, but then other stuff. I don't know what like the insurance stuff would be. It's not. I got filthy rich from this. I don't want to support them. Oh no, Valk, I hope you feel better. That's no fun. Blank space. Wait, is it? Oh, I didn't even know that. That's funny. I didn't know that was a Taylor Swift reference. Virtuoso 23, thank you for the overwhelming numbers of applications. We are truly flattered by the growing interest in our community. For those who weren't fortunate enough to get in this year, never give up and keep on dreaming. Applications are closed. So we've been applying for this piano thing. When can we reapply next year? Like. Share. Share 10 posts! Look at us! Oh, whoops. Resume. That makes me excited. Makes me happy. Alright, let me put myself... Thanks, Luis. V23, keep on dreamin'. My butt. See, we might be a slacker, but we still practice the piano. I love the scenes like this where there's like, I don't know, cool depth of field. Oh. There she goes, racing through my brain. Good luck, Luis. That must be her best friend. I've never seen her outside school until now. She's, stylish? Eccentric? Stylishly eccentric? Hello? Are you Sophia? Excuse me? Would I be interested in whitening soaps and pyramid schemes? I wonder, okay, that must have been an MLM. Would I be interested in whitening soaps and pyramid schemes? No one gets rich by selling soaps in just a month. So, no thanks. What do you mean? That's exactly what a scammer would say. Oh my, that look on your face. I can't. Oh, so you're that type of person. So you must be Marky, right? Mark. Without the Y. Just in time, Marky. No, actually, you're minutes late, but no problemo. Nice to meet ya. You too, Sophia. Dingleberry. It's on the tip of my tongue. Dingleberry. Ruby? That'll do. So you're Luis's best friend? The best of the best. Like, did you know, contrary to popular belief, Luis plays video games? You heard that right. Video games. Wow. How shocking. Everyone knows that by now. What? No way. I thought the word's out there. Never mind, but here. Did you know she can pretty much do everything? Well, except for illegal stuff and 20, 21, 22, 23 activities that she detests. I have them listed here on my phone. Want to see it? Whatever's going on, I don't find it healthy. I don't think I need to lay my eyes on that. Oh, right. Confidential bestie info, my bad. Also, you know you don't bring pom-poms to chess games, right? Hey, why don't we take a look around? Sure, Dingleby. That's more like it. Wait. They look familiar. Who has a list of the activities they detest? Maybe, yeah. They look familiar. I think I've seen their faces before. I'm just looking at that guy sweat. Either it's scorching hot in here, or he already feels like losing.
Not so
I don't know.
ago, in the mysterious
Where is Hayden Panettiere?
Toronto, Canada.
What is that in reference to? Is there another thing called Until Then? And is she in it? Oh, Until Dawn. Oh, wow. That's okay. Yeah. Very similar games. I really like this art though. Oh, it's so good. The art style is super cool. It's a really cool mix of like pixel art and 2D like characters and objects, but then also some of them are 3D, and so like it's just or they're put like in a 3D environment. It's really neat. But welcome in, Gizmo. How are you? Looks like he's losing. Oh no, I'm sorry. He heard, sure is hot in here, isn't it? It's not like you're losing or anything. Hey, cut it. Let's just move on. Yes, Luis. I believe in you. You can do this. You've always done this. Pretty please, tone it down now. Oh, was I loud? Sorry, Luis. Please kill me. See? She's fine. Not long till they kick us out. I'm starving, though. How about you? Sure, let's kick ourselves out. I finally finished the final cake that I've done test runs on before. Ooh, can't wait to check it out. When is the real deal? Oh my goodness, what have we here? Yeah? Polly, the best player from Manzanero. Polly who? The one in yellow. She beat Luis 2 years ago. Can't believe she's back. What happened last year? Dunno, didn't show up. Must have gone soul searching. She must be winning this one. Oh boy, trust me when I say this. She and Luis are both dang good at this. But Luis ain't gonna let us down. You think Luis can take her down this time? Honestly, I doubt it. What? Are you doubting your best friend? No, I mean, it's dead obvious. Bestie ain't muscular enough for that. There's an oath of sportsmanship for a reason, too. That's it. You must be very hungry. Yep, let's head out. Birthday's Friday, but the coworker has Friday off, so I'm bringing it in tomorrow. Ooh, that's so awesome. I can't wait to take a look at it. Okay, I remember this, and if we lose this mini game, I'm gonna be upset. How about ice cream? My taste buds are craving salt. How about fishball? Yeah, game on. Okay, I can't remember. I don't think we beat her last time. I think we like. So we have to get 4. No! Also, this sounds so Pokemon-y. Dang. Oh no, I think I... Oh no. Oh no, we're losing. Well, she's gonna miss this time. I feel like I missed again. Oh no! It's all going so poorly. And she also missed. Come on. Maybe the game's going easy on us. Unbelievable. We've had our chances. We continually are messing up. Okay, she's also messing up. Did we get one? Oh, goodness. Okay, we finally tied. I need them to stop moving. Okay. Oh, man. I think I missed. Yeah, I did. Just barely. I'm always just a little bit off. Oh, no. I mean, oh, so it has to be like right in the center of it. I'm so mad. I thread the needle. It's always right in between the two of them. Unbelievable. You lose. No! So sad. They probably missed out on an Achievo because of that. Oh my goodness. This is so good, sir. A balance of the finest spice and the perfect dazzle of saltiness. If only there's a way to make it taste even better. Aha! I have an idea, sir. What if I passionately immerse it in your stunning homemade sweet sauce once more? No. One dip only. Please. No. Pretty please. Not gonna happen, kid. Pretty please. I tried. You should have dipped it longer. You'll be paying for this anyway. No, yeah, no second dip. No double dipping. What? And where did you get that bold assumption from? Huh, that's oddballs. Boys would do whatever in hopes of me setting them up with Luis. Which I never did, by the way. Easy peasy. It's because I'm not one of them. I sense a subtle strategy going on here. Or maybe you're in denial, aren't you? Oh no, not at all. I'm just Mr. Friendly living his ordinary life. What smells fishy here is the fact that she casually invited someone she isn't even close to yet. That's what friendly people do. This level of friendliness isn't typical of her. Something weird's going on here. Maybe she likes you. How funny. A classmate was supposed to be here too. Plus, you're here. I know. Just kidding. But she's just acting different lately. She does seem more outgoing than usual. Yeah, she's making more time to socialize. Normally she'd just be studying. She's getting out of her shell. She studies a lot, huh? With sisters like hers, I'd be studying too. It's a miracle we ever became best friends in the first place. But I feel like that's gonna fade out soon. That's actually a good thing. Good what? I mean, the getting out of her shell part. Oh, righty. Seeing her spend time with others more often, it's a strange sight. But still, I'm happy for her. Yet at the same time, I feel like it's not going to be the same anymore. You know, some think she's a teacher toady. So I'm glad she's changing for good. Say, is she trying to be like me? You, a jolly girl? If that's your impression. But with those pom-poms, I doubt it. Come again? I mean, yeah, hooray for pom-poms. Yeah, righty, whatever happens. I shall stay by my bestie's side. I gotta support her through thick and thin. That's the spirit. That was indeed a close one. Her new strategy swooped in out of nowhere. But thankfully, I countered it. That was nothing short of challenging, but I enjoyed that. Woohoo! Congrats, sis. Congratulations. Thanks, guys. Hold on, a change of strategy? Say, did she do something illegal? That's not strategy. That's cheating. So, Luis, when's the next game? I'm uncertain if they'll let an audience in. We'll see. Why? Want to come again? Why not? Yeah, sure, if I have time to spare. Why not? Great. I'll let you all know as soon as possible. Hey, why don't we celebrate tonight? Dinner's on me. Oh, yeah. To the pizzeria. Not a problem. Mark, want to come with us? Sure thing. Who wouldn't be in for free food? All right. What are we waiting for? Sorry, give me a sec. Dingleberry, I'm watching you. The heck did I do? Dingleberry, huh? Sounds like I'm losing my best friend. Yeah, you weren't kidding when you said she's too friendly. Didn't take long, but hey, not a bad thing. I know. She's easy to get along with, isn't she? Too easy. A bit of a headache as well. In a funny way, though. Was that the shouting earlier? Exactly. Sorry about that. You must have felt so embarrassed. You don't have to rub it in. Don't worry, I've been there too. She's crazy, no doubt. Borderline fearless and cheerful. Literally full of cheer, I must say. That must be why we're best friends. What I don't see in myself, I see in her. Oh, there she comes. Hey friends, I'm really sorry. Please forgive me. What's the matter? I can't go with you guys tonight. It's... I love these like little animations. They're so like, calm down now. Something's happening. It'll be okay, Thea. Tell Granny to stay strong for me. I will. And she will. Thanks. I swear I'll make it up to you guys next time. I know you will. Alrighty. Bye-bye, sis. See you, Thea. Hey, you. Leave a single scratch on my bestie and I will kill you. Bye-bye, Marky. you lucky guy. Whatever, Dingleberry. Goodbye. What did she say? Monkey guy? Yeah, monkey guy. I'm a monkey guy. How many times do I have to say that? Oh, you, stop it. Should we sit there for a moment? So, I was wondering about Sophia. No, I mean, yeah. Oh, she's off to the hospital. Her grandma's under intensive care. Something must have happened. Oh, I'm sorry. She's an unfortunate victim of the ruling. This keeps on being brought up. The judgment, or whatever they call it now. Dang, was it one of the earthquakes? One of the earthquakes? Yeah, the northern one. Debris injury? Debris injury? No, it's one of those extraordinary cases of coma. That's... Never thought I'd hear about one of those close by. So anyway, are we set on the pizzeria? Or perhaps you prefer somewhere else? Anywhere is fine, really. Oh, don't give me that banal response. No, really, it's fine. I'm not a picky eater. Are you sure? I don't eat. You know what? Pizza's good. So, what did you want to tell? Oh, wait, I almost forgot. Do you mind if I add someone to the treat? They say coma like it's normal, right? Not at all. Who is it? I planned on telling Sophia about this if she didn't have to leave. I'm the one who should be telling her, so promise me you won't tell her or anyone. I promise. This is going to be startling, especially coming from me, but I have a boyfriend. Oh, that's cool. Who might that lucky guy be? Mike, the guy from the other class. You know him? Why wouldn't I? He's the lead guitar guy. Whoa, you followed the band? Absolutely. Their indie style's right up my alley. So, how did it, you know... We've been together for a month now, behind closed doors. I've been testing the waters and I think I've made the rational choice. That's great. I never realized how closed off I was. Studies were all there was to my life. But he showed me there's more to it. And that there's value in having people close to you. People who really know you. So here I am getting out more, making friends. I almost said making out more. Getting friends. Yeah, so here I am, getting out more, making friends. And hopefully doing a good job at it? Oh, so that's why. What? Nothing. You're doing pretty well. I used to decline all romantic possibility, thinking it's superfluous. But I was wrong. Maybe all you need is someone who reminds you it's okay to loosen up and let people in. People who can help you find the right path. That's great, Luis. Hold on. Will you be fine third wheeling for a bit? Don't get me wrong. I just want to thank you for taking your time here. Sure, I don't mind at all. Okay, about the thing I've been meaning to tell you. Yeah? You know, you caught me back there. And I've been thinking hard about it. It hasn't really been raining, has it? As far as I remember. Yeah, it's been hot and dry. And rainy season isn't supposed to happen for a couple more months. You know, we can look it up right now. Just to be sure. Okay. Cool camera angles. How mindless of me. Let me, so today, last week, cloudy, but no rain. Cloudy, windy, no rain. Nope. So? Those are some high temperatures, yeah. My memory serves me well. Nothing. Not even a raindrop. That's bizarre. It was raining outside my room last week. But it can't be. A teeny tiny rain cloud? A teeny tiny rain cloud? No kidding. It can happen naturally, you know. I know, but... Tell me, did you ever have a strong deja vu? So strong you feel highly confident that it happened? Uh-oh, uh-oh. But it actually didn't? No. Probably. Just small ones I forget about in no time. You see, I talked to 3 other people, and we're sharing the same experience. False memories? Confabulation, you mean? No, it can't be. It can't possibly be this common, let alone shared. It might be some kind of unusual coincidence? It could be. But the chances are extremely slim. You're even likelier to win the lottery. Twice in a row. I badly need to know what... Hey guys, what's up? Oh, there you are. See, something's happening. Whenever the chromatic aberration starts to appear, what's up with that? Wait, is that a cake? Yes, congratulations. Is that a bit too much? It was just quarterfinals. A victory's a victory for the proton of my life. Oh my gosh. Mike, let's keep these cheesy lines private, please. Anyway, meet Mark. My classmate and friend. Nice to meet you, bud. Nice to meet you too. Hey, I was at your benefit gig last month. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Gotta do it for the victims, you know? If you don't mind, what a weird statement. If you don't mind, where'd the money go? We donated it to ACF and other nonprofits supporting the cause. Cool. We're planning one more gig before the year's ends. Especially now that our new single's coming out. Right, I saw that. This is it, right? Heck yeah. This is it, baby. So, aren't we going now? Let's go. This face that we're making. Incredible. Pizza always tastes better with a friend. It's a brilliant face for that moment. Hold on. Also, let me check. Okay, we've got a little bit of time left before ads. On my way. Zzz. Just got here. Okay, wait for me. Why would you share that? Are you out of your mind? This is the person who was like... who lost something, right? Or lost somebody? How rude of you, I pressed it by accident. I just realized I pressed it by accident. Sorry, my bad. Oops. So, is it legit? What? The rumors. Luis and Mike. Play dumb. What about them? Oh, come on, dude. Just say yes or no. You went to her game yesterday, right? Yeah, you should have skipped practice. Can't do that. BB is life, dude. So yes or no. Neither confirming nor denying. Dang it. So yeah, good night. Nah, hang loose. Lots of fish in the sea. Like Alex? Just kidding, obviously. Like, never mind, bye. Sweet dreams. And who are you to share my pic? Oh no, they're getting upset with me. Like, do I even know you? What a creep. Lol. All of my social media interactions are coming back to bite me. Yo, Marky. What's up, Dingleby? Please drop the Y. Oh, Marky. Have you heard of the rumors? Hate to tell you this, but it's real. Yeah, I know. How? I was the third wheel yesterday. Oh. That must have hurt big time. Big sad, Marky. Setting up a YoFundMe for you right now. We gotta get you a girlfriend stat. I don't think that's the right platform for that. Plus, I've been telling you. I just like her as a friend. Okay, that's all. Talk to you later, bye. Hey, I wish your granny well. Oh, thanks. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, I was in the way. It just ended, I apologize. I gotta remember to move every time. What? Pajamas? Sleeping at the convenience store? Convenience stores aren't the coziest places to sleep. I venture to always be the most authentic version of myself. So this is what you get. Sure. But really, what were you thinking when you put that on? Oh, this? Not a fan, are you? That's not what I'm saying. I mean, pajamas never leave the house. Come on. Come on, Mark. Don't let your dull lifestyle spoil you. Pajamas are so comfortable. I just want to wear them all the time. If you say so. They're literally the symbol of freedom in the clothing industry. You see, with these, I feel like I want to fly, sway, and be free. Wow, how compelling. Man, nothing impresses you. Some things do, like refusing to wash your clothes for days, just because your crush bumped into it. How do you even? Okay, that's it. I'm out. You know, this wouldn't be a genuine talk without me pulling your leg. But that's all you're gonna get for today. But that's unfair. There's nothing to make fun out of you. Because you're so interesting. Why, thank you. There's gotta be something. Anyway, what did you want to talk about? First of all, the rumors. Is it legit my future wife's taken? That stuff's spreading like wildfire, huh? Of course. It's the universal crush getting a boyfriend, who happens to be a universal crush as well. Ugh, I despise your taste in men. Why him, Luis? The dream is over. So what did she tell you? Nothing. Nothing of interest to you. Come on, spill the beans. So with Luis crossed out, that leaves you with no one to crush on, right? Whoa. Did you really just accept Jaggy? Ugh. Hey, leaks on the new students are out. Oh, yeah? Oh, you're right. The names are even there. New crushes. Woo! You think what I'm thinking? Roger. Stalker mode activated. Okay, yeah, I think now I can move my camera, because I think we... Hold on. Let's see. Dear teachers, please be informed of our 2 new transfer students. Blah, blah, useless, blah, blah. 9 Pearl will have welcomed 1 new student. Hey, that's ours. Just 1? I hate life. And her name is Kate Corpus. Screen shaking. It's a girl, though. Sounds crushable. Alright, moving on. Whereas 9 Sapphire will also have welcomed 1 new student. And their name is... Nicole G. Laksamana. Impressive. So cool. I love this art. Luis got it right. Rumor mills are on another level these days. Mark? Mark? I wonder... You're always brain dead. So... Luis has said that she is experiencing deja vu. Something about the rain and she knew apparently about which students were coming in before anyone else did. As well as she won her chess tournament and she said something about how, like, it started off really rough. What if the reason why she won is because she is actually experiencing time looping in a way? So maybe, like, the first time it happened, maybe she lost. But the second time, she remembers how to, like, beat the chess girl. And that's why she's won. Maybe it's something like that. I don't know. Anyway, we'll see. You're always brain dead, but never like that. What's wrong with you? Nothing. It's just that the names sound familiar. For some reason. Yeah, whatever. Nice joke. Let me guess. You're gonna scare me again about how these girls were KIA during World War I. I've had enough of that. Something fresh, please. Hilarious that I guess has happened before. No, it's not that. Never mind. I'm going home when you lapse on me again. Agreed. Let's get back to stalking. Alright, detective. Let's see what this Kate's got. No results found? Nada. What about Katie? Maybe her internet name's Katie? Zilch. What about Catherine? Go ahead. Ugh. I surrender. There's no helping it. We've tried every alternative name. Screw this. Our new classmate must be a full-on introvert. Or a tech illiterate. In this day and age? We'll see her soon anyways. Fair enough. No point in banging our heads against the wall. You know, we still got one more. Oh well. Crossing my fingers for the last one. What's her name again? Nicholas G. Laksamana. Yeah, some people just don't like to be on social media, and that's fine. Well, Mark, you pay for those memory training apps? I fell for the free trial. There. One Nicole Laksamana coming right up. Here she is. Hey, she's our age. And I think I like her? What? What? She's drinking boba. Oh, things are shaking. She's charming. Ruh-roh. Oh, this one's cute. I'll move directly center. Oh, this one's cute. I wonder where this is. Her look will grow on me for sure. She might just be my next Luis. What do you say? Mark? Why the hell does it feel like I've known them? I've known her for so long. Could this be whatever Luis was talking about? Alright, that's it. I'm out of here. No, don't. It's just that... What? She died during the Great War? Then resurrected by a satanic cult? It's just... Yeah, she looks nice. Could be one of your future wives. Well, now that you just stared at her like a creep, she could be yours instead. No, seriously. If ever she's as smart as Luis, then go for it. Really? Heck yeah. Fell to the bottom, and here I am rising right back up. Oh man, it's Mom. Gotta take this. Hey, Mom. What? No, please, no. But Mom. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I will. Just give me a few more minutes. Yeah. Whatever. Bye. What's the deal? You know, moms being moms. Like, I just came here, and now I gotta go home? Oh. Well, to be fair, it is kind of running late now. Sure. Lucky you, your mom's not home. But, your mom... She must be worried, you know? I don't care. After all, I am home. Hold on a sec. Did you hear that? Hilary Duff, Let the Rain Fall Down starts playing. At the convenience shop? Whoa. Why? Were you born yesterday? It's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah. And now it's pouring down. Like it's reaching out to me. Hey, you're gonna catch a cold. Thanks. Okay, speak up. Did you take a shower today? Didn't you take a shower today? I did. But the water at home stinks. I'm sick of it. You're acting freaky today. What's gotten into you? I could say the same to you, you know. Why do you look so impressed? Dang it, Mark. Have you forgotten? I told you, I'm a pluviophile. Pluvio what now? It ends with file. Guess. You like getting wet? Sorry, it sounded funnier in my head. No, I love the rain. Then I must have forgotten. Hey, try this out. Reach out your hand. Like this. And? Do you feel it? Yeah, it's rain, duh. The raindrops. Feel them slide down your wrist gracefully. And? You'll never understand how a pluviophile admires this. Since when did you get this weird kink? You dummy. Say, have you ever wondered how butterflies fly under the rain? They don't? Right. They're powerless against this powerful force. They just hide wherever they can. And what if they can't find a place to hide? They get tattered, or even die. I can tell you were listening to Mrs. Alma. Biology was the best, man. So, should we go home now? Gotta study for exams tomorrow, you know? Liar. Gotta study tomorrow for exams, I mean. Liar. Gotta sleep all day. Attaboy. I just remembered. Where's Riddell? Is he coming? No. Missed the memo? No, the exams won't let him out. He's missing yet again. God, I wish he was here. Then we'd push each other out of the umbrella. Then Riddell's face would fall flat on a puddle. Then I bet you'll get so rain-soaked. Nuh-uh, I bet you'll clumsily trip in one push. Though I wouldn't recommend pajamas for that. Hey. Yeah? If you dummies, if you ever run away from me, I won't ever forgive you. You got that? On behalf of Riddell, copy, princess. It's adorable. Ruh-roh. 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 Chapter 2! Okay, we have to run ads. But I feel like this is very similar to like at the very beginning. If we remember, we were talking about how someone was talking about the rain and whatever. I feel like it's in reference to Kath. But I don't know. I don't know what it means. I don't know what's gonna happen. But anyway, okay. We're going to here's the plan. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna run ads and we'll come back. We'll probably play for just another like 30-ish, 45 maybe, and then we'll stop there. But let's go ahead and take our break. So please stand up, stretch, etc. Grab a snack if you need. Grab some water, and we will be right back, my friends. BRB. All right, welcome back, everybody. I hope you're ready to continue. I'm very interested. I'm very interested to see what's happening here. So the demo, by the way, ended at that point. And so all of this is now new. I have no idea what's going to happen from here. We are in uncharted territories. Dang it, Kath. You didn't have to pull me into this. Hey, exam results are out. Can't wait to see which ones I flopped. Wishful thinking. Okay, nice, but which did I flop this time? Oh, math. Seems too good to be true. It's over 30. Wait, I'm not flopping this one? Whoa, is this really mine? Cool, but where's the one that's below 30? Uh-oh. Art. Ah, there it is. Of course, couldn't go without a flunk-worthy score. Yeah, not bad. Nah, that's just a fluke. Wait, what was that? Weird that they're letting you look into other people's grades like that. I don't know if we're supposed to be. We're here obviously very early, but I'm also like, how are we here this early, you know? Oh. The piano flyer. Wrong. The notes. They're lost in this hazy memory. I have to rearrange them. No, that's not how I remember it. Try to remember, please. She's such a lovely, talented kid. Do you like it? Focus, concentrate. What the hell? Going all in on this piano thing, huh? Thought you might want to tone it down. If you don't want to look like a possessed idiot. You didn't have to do that. God, you nearly gave me a heart attack. Poor guy. Just you wait, Kath. I'm telling you. Just look at those sunken eyes. You absolutely needed that energy surge. And whose fault do you think that is? Well, well. Don't you accuse me of your own wrongdoing. I told you we'd go early today, and still, you chose to sleep late over some lame MMO. But who's the one responsible for dragging me into this stupid plan? Huh, right. I wonder who. Don't you... Hey, look! You still haven't answered my question. The results are out. Let's see. Just get enough sleep next time, please. God knows what other creepy stuff you'd be doing alone. Ugh, I was... Forget it. Anyone will be here any moment now, then they'll be like, whoa, Mark, is that you? This early? Looks like you need another scare to wake you up. I got a 13 on art. A third scare would just be overkill. Are you sure? I'm wide awake now. Don't you worry. If you say so. What you got there? Well. Oh. It's decent. Nothing surprising. Your definition of decent is what's surprising here. Well, unlike you, my bar is higher. To be fair, my bar is higher than yours. Mine's just upside down. Well, I guess they... I can live with this. What? What? Live with... Are you... Oh, I get it. We're playing the humble game, aren't we? Huh? Well, Kath, look at these! What do you think of my disgraceful scores? Let me guess. The usual 30s to 34s barely passing. Maybe you got lucky this time and got a 36. I said, look at my scores. Fine. What? 30? 30 what? Uh-huh, you saw that right. Humbly, I did get a 36. What have you done? Were you sitting next to Luis? Did you just cheat? How dare you? How dare you accuse me of such a thing? I'd unfortunately finally tried my hand at actually studying. How did you study? When? I don't mean to brag, but it just took 2 good hours of studying without distraction. All just a day before the exams. No biggie. Remember what I told you last time? About that sleeping genius in my noggin? Yeah. And just like that, like a phoenix rising from the ashes, it is awakened from its eternal slumber. That's it. Playtime's over. This is a fluke. Teachers were forgiving. Exams were just too easy. No, they weren't. Period. Hell no. I'd argue it wasn't easy at all. Oh, really? Yeah. It was... Speaking of flukes, this stupid plan actually worked. Shh. Not yet. Lie low and keep it down. Remember, we have to establish a strong connection with the target. At the soonest. You weren't kidding. New students do come in early. Newbies like her would want to attract attention, so they can mingle as much as they can before classes start. And you really think that being here for her first new friend is worth sleeping early for? That's correct. You get higher chances of winning her heart. I read that online, by the way. So why the heck did I get dragged into this if this is just about you? Duh. Because you're the backup plan. Wait, what? That wasn't part of the plan. Shh, quiet. Now what? So much for they want to attract attention and mingle. Trust me. She might be a meek one. I've seen this kind before. Quiet as a mouse, but once you get to know her, well, you'd be surprised. We'll see about that. That's kind of me. Never had to learn because I just paid attention in class. That's amazing. That's a good skill to have. Oh my, she's pretty. Did you see that? Yeah. And I can also see where this is headed. I know, right? We'll get together and become good friends. Then I'll ask her out on a date. Then we'll watch the stars. Then do whatever they do in the movies. Hate to break it to you, but this isn't Hollywood. It's now or never. Here I go. Great. Hey there. Kate, right? Off to a great start. I'm Catherine Joyce, but you can just call me Kath. I'm the friendliest one you'll ever meet here. as you can probably tell. Your name's Kate, right? Kinda sounds like mine, you know? What a coincidence. I'm sure that means we'll be good friends. Yes. I know that feeling, my friend. Sucks transferring to a new school, I know. You'll get used to it for sure. We're all nice around here. Especially me. No wonder you haven't had a girlfriend yet. But then I'm one to talk. So, welcome to Liamson Integrated School. This is Class 9 Pearl. Kath at your service. Ah, you must be the silent type, huh? I'm the polar opposite of the silent type if you keep talking. So it would be very nice of you if you keep that mouth shut. Thank you. I said thank you, didn't I? So, welcome to Hollywood, eh? What's the problem? Cat got your tongue? Or should I say, Kate got your tongue? You dummy! That dumb joke did not help at all. I've been stripped of all of my dignity. Didn't you see? I did. And it was fun. Well, let's see who's laughing now. What the hell are you doing? I told you. You're the backup plan. Who said anything about that? Just face it. Now go and talk to her. What an attitude. Total ignore and then rude. Yeah, I know, seriously. It's not like I have any dignity to lose anyways. Sorry for the commotion back there. That was just my friend who's, too friendly. She's just like that sometimes. Uh-oh. Look, I don't want to meddle in your affairs, but this place sucks. I just want to welcome you. This place sucks, but it's got its moments. As expected, I'm talking to a wall. This is pointless. I'm out. Wait. Go ahead. You're free to make a comeback. Did someone tell you? Tell me what? About the... Never mind. Want to talk about it? No. You may leave now. But we just talked, kind of. I'm not fond of all this yapping. Okay. Name's Kate. If that helps shut your mouth. I'm Mark. Nice to meet you. I guess? And that's our new classmate, folks. Hooray! Something. Man, I don't know what... A tiny bit less rude this time, yeah. And also mysterious. Very mysterious. I need to take notes on how to be this mysterious. Man, I don't know what just happened back there. But that ain't fair. I'm the social butterfly here. Not you. I'd think twice about that title if I were you. But just how? She even introduced herself, if you could even call it that. Now that this mission has failed, would you please let me take a nap? Whoa, Mark. Is that you? This early? Put a sock in it, Ryan. Hey, dude, that must be Katrina, right? What's up, Katrina? Whoa, you too, Kath? Dude, why'd you guys come in so early? Kath? Hello? Yo? Kath got your tongue? Ah, shut up. Wake up, sleepyhead. It's lunchtime. Don't you want to play air piano again? Finally. Rise and shine. How much sleep did you get? 1 measly hour? Make it 2. It's a good thing you got lucky today, Junjun. What? You slept through 3 classes in a row. You know, just like Junjun over there. I did what? Why didn't anyone wake me up? Well... we tried, but it was no use. You were in a deep sleep. And we couldn't get the Sleeping Beauty up. And no one wanted to kiss you. So yeah. What did the teachers say? They didn't want to kiss you either. I'm sorry. Am I kissing my grades goodbye? That's where you got lucky, man. They didn't care. At least for now. What a relief. I swear, just one more warning from Mr. Alfonso, and I'm out of here. He was in a surprisingly good mood. They say he got his ex-girlfriend back. Good for him. What about Miss Flores? What are you talking about? Arts after lunch break. Hey, speaking of, what did you paint? Paint what? You know, for our poster project? Uh-oh. Don't be mean, be clean. Oh no, I've been in this position before. Oh, poop. I know, it's so cliche, but man, I did it all on my own, and I'm so proud of it. What do you think? I think I'm in trouble. There's no way. Cramming this is flat out impossible. I have to, or I'm getting kicked out for real. So, say, how many minutes do I have left? 7 minutes. Are you crazy? I've always been. I know you cram, but this is just insanity. Oh, hey! Oh boy. Just gotta dash my way to the supply store. I can do this. Oh no! Wait, I don't know actually which, oh no, ow, no, our precious tree! Sorry, my bad. So it says X or B. I don't actually think that corresponds to here. No, it doesn't. Oh my gosh, I'm just tearing through all of this. Hey, come back here at once! Sorry, gotta go. I'm going to paint something so avant-garde and pretentious. Hold on, is there settings? Controls. It's giving... Okay, hold on. It's saying... It's actually none of these listed. I was gonna look to see what this is. Anyway. I'm gonna paint something so avant-garde and pretentious. It'll knock Flores' socks off. It doesn't seem to be... Yeah, it's not... It definitely... Oh my gosh. It's not going with the keyboard. I hate life. You know it. Oh no. Ah, I got it. I'll just splash paint around. And just like that, I'm the next Pollock. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not... No, my quarter pounder! I'll get you a 1 pounder. Supplies. Target locked, baby. We're almost there. Uh-oh. What are you doing out here? Leap. Saved. Oh no. Oh no, Louise. Out of all the numbers from 0 to 50, I got a score of 13. Oh boy. Failed to dodge all obstacles in the school halls. Out. The button does not correspond to the keyboard, so I'm very confused as to what I was supposed to press. Ouch. Could this day get any worse? Hey, Mark. Hey. Billy, my guy. What's up? What's the last minute rush today? Need anything? Marker pen, printing, Xerox? I did need something, but I don't think I'm in good shape to cram now. That girl isn't in good shape as well, it seems. Oh no! It's paint, by the way. Uh-oh. Is this the new girl? No, that's not Luis, right? Luis doesn't have as long hair. Right? Or does she? This looks like the girl that was in the photos, right? Ah. Because she had long hair, if I recall. You monster. I don't need your hand. I have two, and I can stand on my own, okay? Hey, oh. What? What's your deal? Yeah, what is... I wonder if I can figure this out. It says X or B. I don't think it corresponds with the key. It must not. Okay. Hey, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to ruin someone's first day in the school. Okay, yeah, this is the new girl. Okay, sure. Thanks, I guess. To be fair, you were blocking the halls. Right in the middle. Wow. So are we just totally ignoring the fact that someone was ruthlessly barreling through the halls? I know, but sorry, you were in the wrong too. I lost my consciousness for a moment there. You almost killed me, for Pete's sake. Hey, I'm... Whoa! That's a good push. Look at this mess. Look at me. I'm a mess. This is... I was so excited to start a brand new life here. And you're just gonna mess it up like that? What am I supposed to do? Whatever. I never want to see your face again. Great. Both of you. Principal's office. Now. Ruh-roh. Fortunately, we have extra uniforms for students. You ought to return them next week. You understand? Do you two realize the consequences of your misbehavior? Let this day teach you a well-deserved lesson. Scary. You will stay here until dismissal. I've called the principal. She'll be here in a few hours. A few hours? Where's the principal? Wait a second. Have I seen your face here before? Me? Yes. I have no idea. Why? I have no idea what you mean, Miss Gillespie. I knew it. Just how many warnings do you have left before you get expelled? I don't know. I'm invincible? Hey, candy? You want one? Mint? Fruit? What was I thinking? Candy won't be enough to tame the beast. There's gotta be something in here. Let's give her a taste of fancy schmancy coffee. That'll lift her spirits up. Hi, welcome to Starbonks. What can I get for you? You know, they've got a coffee maker with a grinder here. Top of the line gear. They've got Arabic beans too, or whatever. Cream of the crop. You won't find this anywhere else. It's, actually, I've never had to say this word out loud. Arabica? Arabica. Arabica. Hey. Now we're talking. So you want a cup of Arabica coffee? This is the best coffee you'll ever have, I promise. My hipster friend would kill for this. I'll take it as a yes. Lifted eyebrow. Smells good, doesn't it? Nearly done. I know you can't wait. One cup for you, and one cup for me. Mm-hmm. Never disappoints. Don't let that specialty go to waste. You don't always get a chance to taste overpriced tuition. That's where it all goes. Come on, before it gets cold. Maybe she'd rather have an iced coffee. Whoa, this one's new. I haven't seen this before. Would you look at this bad boy? Oh, it's one of those that have, like, just the empty middle parts. Hey, look. It's not severing my arm. Just amazing what overpriced tuition can buy. She doesn't seem interested in that. Apparently, bladeless fans are unexciting. Most competitive, best school in our place. Most competitive something. It all went downhill from there. Watch this. Useless but fun fact. Our lavish principal has 3 cars. A pickup, a sedan, and an SUV. What you just heard was the SUV. I love it. It has the best beep. Not interesting enough for her. Batch valedictorians. I wouldn't be surprised if Junjun takes the gold medal home too. Nothing here. This place is so fancy, I know, right? Oh. Greetings, my fellow Liamsonians. I just want to announce that you can never get rid of me. I keep the school running, with my pockets as deep as the Marianas. No matter how many times you detain, warn, or punish me, you won't ever have the balls to let me go. I may not be a genius or a dreamer, but I've got epic bangs. There we go. We're making her laugh. That's all for my beloved school. It's November 21st. That's all for my beloved school. Thank you for your attention. Too bad security cams don't record audio. What an audience. I'd at least appreciate a round of applause here. Tried everything now. Forget it. This is useless. Give up. I give up. I did all I could possibly do. Nothing could make you speak. Besides stupid Arabic coffee. 2,995, 2,996, 2,997, 2,998, 2,999, 3,000. Oh, wow. Would you look at the time? It appears we have 3 more exciting hours left. Imprisoned here with nothing to do. Except, you know, socialize like humans do. If we would just all cooperate. You do not deserve my cooperation. Finally, thank God. But after all I've done to cheer you up? Oh, I'm sorry. After what you have done? Either way, try harder, but I'm sure you'd die trying. You haven't even taken a sip of my coffee yet. That'd surely calm your nerves, miss. Mister, you're dodging the real issue here. You're just wasting my time. I told you. You were literally taking up half the width of the hallway. Even worse, right in the middle. And you were running. Read the handbook section 7.4. I'm surprised a novice like me knows more than a supposed veteran. Whoa. Look who's so gung-ho about transferring. She knows the handbook like the back of her hand? Why, thank you. That's what the back of my hand is for. The front is for, you know, dealing with you just in case. If you didn't know, normal people would do their business at the side to make way for others. But I guess some people simply aren't part of that population. Sir, have you ever heard of speed limits? I think someone here could take a page from traffic etiquette. Getting this show on the road, huh? Well, ever heard of middle lane hogging? Go ahead. Take a page. Oh my. Get this show on the road? Did you just use an idiom literally? How cheesy. Actually, that was a double entendre. I use the idiom both literally and as intended. Too bad my ingenuity went over your head. I wish ingenuity was an antonym for genius right now. Running out of fuel? Because that was lame. Admit it. Your car has crashed. Is it my fault your car crashed into mine? Flat tire. Huh? What's that even supposed to mean? I said, you're a flat tire. What? Oh, you monster? You really want to get it, do you? I'd be flat turd. You dirty sicko. Oh. I'll talk to you later. Good afternoon, Miss Chavez. Good day, Miss Chavez. Looking fancy today. How are we doing? Of course it's you again. Although it's the first time you brought someone with you. I sincerely apologize for the trouble. I hope we can resolve this as soon as possible. Whatever. I'm in a hurry. Come on, follow me. Okay, let's begin. Ms. what did I... How, Legaspi? What? I think I said it wrong last time. What did I... Legaspi. Sure, has told me everything. I have to say. What you've committed is one serious offense. Serious indeed. But it's his fault. Hold your horses, miss. You'll get a chance to speak up later. Understood. I'm sorry. Flat tire. Come again? Your sedan? I think it has a flat tire. Yeah, I think I read it wrong. Did I say Gillespie last time? I feel like I read it completely different. Now that I was looking at it, I was like, wait a minute. How do you know? I just saw it earlier. And there it was. A flat tire. So flat you wouldn't be able to drive it. That sounds horrible. I have to get that fixed. Absolutely. That's it. Miss. Where are your manners? It's his fault. All his. He was blazing through the hallway without a care in the world. Mister, no running in the hallways. We made that clear in the handbook, didn't we? You guys did make it clear. Props to you for that. 4 thumbs up. But little Missy here was blocking the middle of the hallway. Oh, miss. I'm sorry, but you can't do that. You should have known to give way, right? No, but look. Isn't it clear who should be held accountable? Clear as day. If he weren't running in the first place, none of this would have happened. Same outcome if she weren't blocking the hallway. Plus, you wouldn't have annoyed a bunch of your schoolmates. Pretty sure you annoyed a bunch of them along the way, too. You just don't want to admit it. Silence! I've had enough of you two. I'm calling your parents now. No, please. I just transferred here. They'd be so... No! Please don't. Don't look at me like that, Mark. You surprise me. Mark? Well then. If you don't want me to call your parents, for the love of everything good and holy, just make up with each other. What? How? Figure it out, or I'll call your parents now. I've got a mall-wide sale to catch, so make it quick. Okay, fine. I'll cover everything. I'll pay for the repainting of the walls and flooring. That's good. I'll get you a cool gift, too, because I love the school and I love you. You don't have to, but okay. And lastly, I'll help her redo her poster. I'll help little Missy here redo her art poster, which I obliterated to bits. That sounds like a good plan, then. It covers everything we'd otherwise worried about. My pleasure. But Mark, I've been hearing about your grades. Remember, you can't make up for that in any way. You have to study harder if you want to stay here. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna miss you guys if I leave. So, miss, how does Mark's plan sound to you? I can take it, I guess. Alright. You two may go home now. What about the schoolwork due today? Turn them in next week. Your teachers will understand. Awesome. More time to do that stupid art project. I guess. Okay, this is my final warning. Mark, please don't run in the halls. Miss, please don't block them. Do you two understand? Understood. It won't happen again. Yepers. Meeting adjourned. Be safe on the way home. So, that happened. You got away with it just like that? Just like that. Cool, eh? For the record, since you still ruined my first day, I'm totally not forgiving you. Cool. Not yet, that is. They never bothered to ask your name. So what is it? As much as I hate to introduce myself to you, I'm Nicole Loxamana. It's doing stuff. You can call me Nicole. Nice to meet you, Nicole. Disgusted to meet you, Mark. So, what are we gonna do? Very interesting. What is going on with the... I could have used a little help back there. You carried all of that, Mark? For me? Aw. You forced me to. Oh, you're such a gentleman. Not a lot of gentlemen these days, you know. Why eat so much shop? Why'd you even shop this much? I thought we were just gonna buy art supplies. Like, do you really need a new toothbrush holder? Uh-huh, we buy one every week. The house ghosts keep stealing it. And all these plastic hooks and clothespins? Why, yes. I collect clothespins as a hobby. There's a subreddit for it. Oh, boy. And all these shirts and skirts and shirts? Really? Have you been wearing the same set of clothes every day? Ew, absolutely not. I'm not as filthy as you. And seriously, a knife set? I'm gonna need more than one knife if you misbehave. Let's just get this over with. What's taking you so long to open that door? You're nagging? Welcome to our humble abode. Our new humble abode. So that's why. We just moved in a few days ago. Still needs work, I know. Is no one else home? You wish. My parents are sleeping in the back. So, you better keep it down. And your siblings? Well, I wish I had one. It's a hassle-free life, I'd say. No trouble, no drama, no petty arguing. Where's the fun in that? Hey, I'm gonna get changed. Stay right here and don't touch anything. Don't touch everything. Do touch everything. Got it. Hey, can I use the bathroom? Whatever happened to keeping it down? I was just asking. Okay, I think we will pause here. I think this is a good place to stop. And then we will continue this tomorrow. I hope you guys are enjoying the story. Stretches. 4-hour stream. I feel like we covered a good bit. Also, hold on. OMG, I got to the credits of the new A Little to the Left DLC, and the last 5 puzzles are locked. You have to collect so many stars on previous levels in order to unlock them. Let's sigh. This is gonna be tough. Yeesh, Sassy. That does sound rough. Why is it doing that? I don't know, Sassy. I don't know what it means. When the screen starts to kind of bend or shake or does the chromatic aberration stuff. I don't really know what that means, but I'm interested. Has to do something with maybe the deja vu. I know Luis said that there are 3 other people. So, like, I don't know if that's related to them. I don't know. Good stopping point indeed. Yeah, I think this is a good break. I wonder how many chapters there are. We hit 2, and we've been in 2 for just a few minutes. Probably an hour, maybe, or close to it. It's weird and interesting. Yeah, I'm very... Yeah, I don't know. I don't fully know what's happening. I feel like we haven't... I feel like something big still needs to happen. I feel like we're missing, like, a little... like... We're gonna get to a point that's, like... I don't know. Someone's gonna go missing, maybe? Or someone's gonna run away. Something else needs to happen. And I think is going to happen. I feel like something's building, yeah. I think, like, now that we've been introduced to these new students, I feel like that's going to be something. They're both very mysterious, so... I don't know. We'll see. Very, very curious. But friends, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me today. Very much appreciate you all being here for the start of Until Then. We will continue this tomorrow, so I hope you will... join me once again when we go over that and continue our story. All right. Let me see here. One, you guys can't hear the music for some reason. Hold on. If I do this, and then... There we go. Now you can hear it. Have a good rest of your day. I will. I have to do some work still. Until then, have a great night, everyone. Yeah, you too, Sassy. That was good. Before we go, let me just give a couple of thank yous real fast. To, right before stream, Chapifa, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciate it. Bina, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Brad for the 30 stream streak. Lanier for the raid. Thank you so much for... bringing your people in. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, that one does deserve a clap for sure. 100%. But all right, friends, thank you so much for being here. You guys are wonderful. We will unravel more of this story and mystery tomorrow. What's going on there? All right. I hope you guys have a wonderful, wonderful evening, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!